It was the 23rd century, mankind's darkest hour.
Heart rate and respiration nominal. Life support online. Initiating cryogenic freezing. Commencing pod lockdown.
For almost 100 years. We had been fighting for so long, no one could remember the reason why it all started in the first place. All we knew is that there were two sides, the Coalition and the Alliance. For decades, millions died for the same piece of rock, again and again. Finally, one side managed to gain the upper hand, the Coalition. Desperation, the Alliance launched 5 sleeper ships. The hope was for them to begin again, far from the war and strife that had befallen Earth, to start free from the prejudices that had divided us for so long. Each sleeper ship was christened after its patron nation. The Britannia, the Rhineland, the Hispania, the Kasari, the Liberty. Against all odds, the colony ships broke through the Coalition blockade and headed for the Sirius system. That was 800 years ago, when we came here to rebuild our lives. We've come a long way since then. We have grown, we have prospered, we have flourished. But we will never forget.
Welcome to a very special Freelancer stream. This is Freelancer's birthday. I'm Red Rhinelander. Wow. Happy birthday, Freelancer. I wonder... Yeah, we can briefly throw up the credits while I talk. So, Freelancer came out in 2003. And it has been a very special game for me ever since. I personally played through the demo as a kid in elementary school off of a PC Magazine demo disc. It was only the first star system. And yeah, I played it so much my dad just bought it on launch. So the whole reason I kind of reformed my Twitch channel was this game. Because I was already in the habit of regularly replaying Freelancer anyway. So yeah, we're not gonna sit through the full credits. Takes a lot of people to make a game, but and just give them a little bit of honor here. I certainly hope all these animators and devs are doing well now. In-game cinematics, actually, we just watched their work. Unfortunately, all the other cinematics are a little more limited because they're in-engine, but let's start. It's enough of me warbling on.
Roger that. All systems show green. SA-14, you're cleared for departure.
Acknowledge Freeport 7. We'll see you in about 2 weeks.
SA-14, we're picking up unknown contacts on long-range sensors. We're dispatching a fighter wing to escort you out of the system. Godspeed.
Navy Command, this is Freeport 7. We're picking up some strange readings on the long-range sensors.
Alert! Unknown ships have breached the defense perimeter. Man all stations!
President Jacoby has asked the LSF to investigate the sudden destruction of Freeport 7. No word yet on whether it was accidental or a deliberate attack. The first handful of survivors arrived on Manhattan this morning.
We're here for medical. Is there anyone seriously injured?
One. Inside. Make sure he lives. He owes me some credits.
Your concern is touching. We'll do everything we can. It may take a while.
Officially, the Liberty Security Force maintains there is no proof Freeport 7's destruction was deliberate, but sources inside the LSF say they suspect the dangerous criminal organization, the Order. We will keep you up to date as the story develops.
Well, now we are behind the wheel, and we really can't do anything. So, let's go drinking.
A Sidewinder Fang.
All we have is Liberty Ale, friend.
Fine.
Her name's Junko Zane. She's a tough one.
Oh, why's that?
She's LSF. All business. If it's a job you're wanting, that is. On the other hand, if you're looking for something more...
Well, the only thing I'm looking for right now is this drink.
I know you.
No, I don't think so.
The news. I saw your face on the news. You're one of the Freeport 7 survivors, aren't you?
Yeah.
I heard it was pretty bad out there. You know, you're lucky to be alive.
Ha.
This one's on me, friend. It's the good stuff.
Why?
Because it's not every day a man has the chance to start again, huh? To your good fortune and liberty, sir.
Well, it can't get any worse.
Oh, do not say that.
Thanks.
So, Liberty Ale is basically Budweiser. The LSF is like Space CIA. We've got the Navy. We've got Liberty Police Incorporated.
Hello, what may I do for you?
Have anything for me?
It's your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right.
I see. I work for the Liberty Police. This is our base. Well, if you must know, I have heard a rumor.
Go ahead.
Okay, here's what's going on.
LPI patrol for Detroit debris field. Yeah.
Interesting. Thanks.
Excellent. Good luck.
What's going on, my friend? So, what'll it be?
Trying to see if there's one
Nothing
related
now,
to the story.
But I'll bet you could give me some information.
First visit, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard a rumor going around. Interested?
Yeah? What's up?
Okay, here's what's going on.
Here people said that you were on Freeport when it blew up. Did you hear the latest numbers? 2,600 people dead. Listen, keep your head down. I heard from a friend of mine that LSF are under surveillance. Something's going on. Just watch your back. Okay. I mean, if it's so obvious we were at Freeport 7, clearly someone's going to be coming after us for a bit.
Interesting. Thanks.
Be seeing you. Good luck.
You can also check out the news. So,
All the news
yeah, we
that's
were
for
there.
you. This is the Colony News Service.
So, Rhineland Admiral about to meet the President. Freeport 7 public reaction. We're not going to go into the lower bits for every point in the story, but this is very much a 9/11 moment for Freelancer. Product of its time, this game.
I understand what you're saying, but I don't have nearly enough people.
Junie, the environment has changed. Well, with groups like the Order taking more and more liberties, indeed now threatening our profits, some in the government feel that we need to increase our patrols in these areas.
You Junko Zane?
Yes?
I believe you have business to discuss.
Wait!
I will leave this matter in your capable hands.
Okay, Mr. Evil.
Sorry. The bartender said you work for the Liberty Security Force.
And who do you work for, Mr.
Trent. I work for myself.
What kind of ship do you have?
I lost mine on Freeport 7.
I see. Are you staying in Liberty long?
I've got a friend who was injured in the attack. He's in medical. I'll be staying at least until he's released.
Well, as it happens, I could use a good freelancer, Mr. Trent. I'll be in the equipment room later. You can meet me there. Oh, and if we are going to work together, call me Junie.
Okay, let's get started. Could sit around in Manhattan drinking beers.
Hello?
I'm pleased to see you. Are you ready to work for the LSF, Mr. Trent?
It's just Trent. Yeah, I'm here to see what you have to offer.
Well, I found this ship for you. It's very basic and won't have jump access yet, but it should be good enough for now. This assignment will be easy. All you have to do is babysit a convoy of food and medical supplies. You'll be hooking up with the the escort CO King. I'll tell him to expect you. That is, of course, if you're interested.
Oh yeah, low risk. That's why we're getting this piece of junk.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Good, better get going. I'll have your ship moved immediately. All you'll have to do is go to the landing pad and launch. King will be waiting for you near the docking ring in space, okay? I'll see you when we get back.
Thanks.
By the way, if there's weirdness on the audio levels of the cutscenes, that's an unfortunate known issue with this particular setup I have. So, I suppose the full cutscene movie is on YouTube somewhere. This game's been out for a long time. Now, I believe what we want to do... consumer goods? Yeah, consumer goods. I don't remember anymore what the optimal commodity to buy is. Come on, throat.
You must be Trent. I'm King, the CO of this mission. I contacted the lead transport of the convoy. They've completed pre-launch checks and are ready to go. Should be an easy run from here to Fort Bush, and then on to Pittsburgh. Ready? It's good to meet you, King. Is that a Rhineland cruiser? That's the Donau, Admiral Schultzky's flagship. He's visiting Manhattan to attend a high-level meeting with President Jacoby. Keep your distance.
Newark Station, this is RNC Donau, requesting clearance to dock with your station. Over.
Affirmative, Donau. You are cleared for docking point 6. Liberty welcomes you and Admiral Schultzky. Donau, be advised, we're picking up unknown contacts. Advise caution.
Understood, Newark. All escorts, power up weapons.
Affirmative. Ready to engage. Roger. Tracking incoming ships. Unidentified ships. This is Newark Station. You are entering restricted space. Alter course at once or we will open fire.
Newark, do not interfere. We're here to protect the president. Schultzky is a traitor.
Red alert. The Donau is hit. Launch all rescue and defensive units. All other fighters engage enemy ships.
All escorts, open fire.
No! Oh my God.
I've got a visual on the enemy. Target is primed and I'm ready.
I think they're dead. Okay.
Damn it! They blew up the Donau! Newark, this is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. Engaging enemy. Confirmed, Gamma 6.
The order will pay for this. Escort wing, fire at will.
Understood. Targeting all enemy ships. Trent, we can't let them get away. Engage the enemy.
They don't seem to be trying to run.
Newark, we need reinforcements. Interceptors are en route. The Colorado and its escort are inbound.
No profile on this ship. It's a radical design for radicals.
That was the last one, Newark. Confirmed. No more enemy contacts. We read you. Radar is clear. SAR, report. Did you pick up any survivors?
Negative, Newark. We're continuing our sweep.
To all utility ships in the area, scan for survivors. All other vessels, return to normal duty, but stay alert.
Always gotta love looking at textures when they load in and load out.
The transports are waiting at Fort Bush. I've uploaded a waypoint to your neural net. Just fly toward it. Acknowledged, SAR. Return to base. I can't believe it. How did they get this close to Manhattan without being detected? First report 7. Now this. It's getting out of control.
There's a Rhineland fighter. Okay, we could fly there at regular speed, but let's just turn on the fast engine. Even though the tutorial hasn't told us how to do that yet.
Alright, we've reached the trade lane. Engaging activation sequence. Trent, you go first.
Memory limitations.
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump initiated. This is it, Trent. This is one of the major arteries through Manhattan space. We're only taking it as far as Fort Bush. If we kept going, we'd reach the jump gate to the Colorado system.
I did always like the little communication comm window.
Transport leader, this is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. We're here to escort you to Pittsburgh, over.
Roger, Gamma 6, this is the USV Brant. Pre-launch checks have been completed.
Trent, take up a position near the transport. Use the formation maneuver to link up with the convoy.
This is a very unimportant ability.
Check. This is transport leader. All ships are in position and we show green status. We heard the news about Schultzky. What happened?
The planetary defense grid was offline and the Order managed to break through. They took out the Donau with their first missile salvo. We never had a chance to stop them. Looked like the Order was determined to keep Schultzky from meeting the President. Hard to believe that this could happen. We better get going.
Let's hope for the best. Several convoys have come under attack in recent weeks. The rogue problem has gotten out of control in this area.
Don't worry, that's why we're here.
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump initiated.
Off to planet Pittsburgh.
Looking good so far.
Alert! Trade lane disruption detected.
Pirates.
Damn it! Trent, get your weapons ready. This could get rough. There! Rogues! Trent, break and attack. We've got to keep them away until the trade lane comes back up.
Yeah, we don't have very good guns to begin with. But they have worse. It takes a little bit of time to clean them all up. You don't even have to fly around there. The targeting is so lackluster. There's so much trash in the New York system that they have these debris fields.
Last one. We better get out of here before more of them show up.
This is all scrap metal, apparently.
The trade lane is back up. Let's... Wait! Radar shows new targets. Gamma 6, we have to make a run for it.
We'll cover you. This is gonna be close, but I think we can make it without another fight. Everybody stay on course. Trent, do not engage the pirates.
I'm
We
ignoring
have to get
that
the
order.
convoy out of here. Damn it, Trent. Re-enter formation. We can't wait for you.
You get more money if you kill more pirates. Which is something I learned only when I started streaming. The game really wants you to rejoin the formation, but...
We're out of here. Trent, use the trade lane to Pittsburgh. Good luck.
If you kill these pirates, you get an extra bounty. We're just gonna speed up getting out of tutorial land.
Why are we going so slow? Trent, give more power to the engines.
3 to go. Quiet, King.
More power to the engine.
Busy. Freelancer sometimes really doesn't like it when you go off the rails.
We have to go faster. Why are we going so slow? Trent, give more power to the engines.
I'm just imagining a actual combat pilot getting that kind of dialogue while you're busy shooting. Like, thanks, dude. Now these rogues we don't have to fight, it's just the original wave. Okay. What do we get out of that? A little bit of goods.
Hey, here's our conquering hero. You had me worried, Trent. But you did well out there. One of those rogues had a bounty on his head. You'll get that as an extra bonus. All right, land on Pittsburgh. I'll meet you on the surface.
Are you gonna tell me what's going on?
Right after we hit the surface. Why don't you go first? Just select the docking rig and hit dock.
And this is the only way to actually land on planets.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Which is a bit sad. But
You'll find Pittsburgh to be remarkably unexciting, Trent. That's the mining operation. Not much to look at. A lot of rocks, smoke, and fire. But what it lacks in class, it more than makes up for in cheap drinks. Send your ship down on one of the landing pads over there.
Nice job, Trent. Now I believe I owe you some credits. Hey, King. Did you know it was gonna get hot out there? We're not done yet. We're just waiting for the others. What others? We've suspected for some time now that the Order has had ties to organized crime in Liberty. They may even be hiding a secret base. I think we're onto something here, and I've called for backup. We could really use you on that, Trent. All right, but this had better be worth it. It will be. I promise you. Oh, and, Trent, now that you have a little scratch, I'd look at outfitting that pile of junk you're flying. Try the equipment dealer over there. He always has good deals. I'll see you in space.
okay, so we're not buying any equipment. We are, in fact, gonna play it a little more dangerously. We're gonna sell a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna sell all of my nanobots. I'm gonna sell half of my shield batteries. Oh yeah, you can always go to the bar and talk to people. You can't get a new job while you're in story mission.
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Yeah, we were there. Okay, there's really no reason to ever spend a lot of time on Pittsburgh.
There you are. 4 LSF wings from Fort Bush are searching the debris field for the rogue base. They've already taken prisoners. I'm uploading the coordinates for our search pattern. We'll rendezvous with another wing of fighters for our patrol. Hold on, there they are.
Gamma 6, Delta Patrol reports no hostile contacts.
Tell them to keep looking. One way or another, we'll find where those rogues are hiding.
Fort Bush, named after Jeb.
After the attack on our transport, the LSF has dispatched 4 wings to help us track down where these rogues are coming from. They gotta have a secret base around here, and this time, we'll find it.
Mayday, mayday! This is prison ship XC-19. We're under attack. To all Liberty patrols, please respond!
All units, change course to intercept. I'm uploading a waypoint. This is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. We're on an intercept course and are approaching your position. Over.
Acknowledge Gamma 6. We're under attack by multiple rogue fighters. We have fires on several decks, and our defenses are failing.
Understood. Hang on.
Time to go save the Liberty Police. If Liberty's such a rich colony, I wonder why this thing didn't have escorts.
She's hurt bad. Everyone, break formation and engage.
Roger that.
Alright. This should not take that long.
Alert! We're picking up several new hostile contacts.
Damn it, more pirates. Trent, defend the prison ship at all costs.
I think. Yeah, there they are. As is usually the case for video games, this is the easiest section of the game to teach you the basics. We're gonna speed this stuff up a little bit.
What is your status? Over.
Fires are contained. We lost life support to several decks, but we're all right. Over.
Acknowledged. Is there any way we can assist you?
Negative. Repair crews from Pittsburgh are on the way. You came just in time.
Glad we could help. Epsilon Wing, stay here in case more rogues show up. Trent and I will continue the search on our own.
Affirmative. Good luck.
I'm uploading new coordinates. Trent, take the lead.
Yeah, we got the tractor beam stuck on a frozen frame. That's the graphic for it.
The rogue base must be around here. They'd never attack something as big as a prison ship too far away from their hideout.
Just trying to get a little extra scrap money. It's not a lot of credits, but we are that poor right now. This is the mining mechanic. If you wanted to, you could sit here and mine the whole field until you're... you could sell scrap metal, but it's so cheap. Just shoot at it on the way. Make a little extra credits, but...
Mayday! This is LSF Beta 4. I'm under attack and need assistance.
This is LSF Patrol Gamma 6. We hear you, Beta 4. Where are you? Over.
I have several rogue ships on my tail. Can't shake them. My shields are failing.
Trent, let's take these guys out.
5.
I'm under attack.
I have an enemy target in my sights. Target in range. Locking in on enemy.
All systems have failed.
Yeah, these guys have the most basic of flight AI. It's not that difficult to tear them apart.
Beta 4, what is your status?
The ship is holding together. Barely.
Where's the rest of your wing?
Gone. We were sweeping through the debris field and ran into heavy fire inside a dense particle cloud.
That's it. You must have been close to their base. Can you show us where you were?
I'm uploading the coordinates now. My systems are fried, and I have a coolant leak. I'm headed back to Pittsburgh.
Good luck, Beta 4.
Thanks. To you as well.
Let's go. Head to the coordinates. Trent, I think this is it. I'm gonna call in for some backup. To all units, this is Gamma 6. We have a potential location of the rogue base. Converge on the following coordinates.
This is Alpha 1, acknowledged. We'll rendezvous at the coordinates. Over.
This is Delta 1, leader. We're on the far side of Pittsburgh. Changing course to your location. Over.
Wait, I've got something. Incoming rogue fighters, get ready. Then lean into the field.
Gamma 6, this is LSF Alpha 1. What's your status?
The rogue base must be in the cloud ahead. Trent, take the lead.
Understood.
Almost there.
The rogue base. To all units, this is Gamma 6. We've confirmed the location of the rogue base. I'm transmitting new coordinates. All units, I can make out 2 defense platforms and an armored depot. We'll need torpedoes to take it out. Over. Delta Wing is carrying torpedoes. They're on their way, Trent. We can't take out the base. Their armor is too strong. But we can soften up their defenses by taking out the platforms. Let's go. Trent, look out. More pirate ships closing in fast. I hope those reinforcements get here soon.
Yeah, we could farm the fighters, but that's just boring.
One down. One to go.
Destroy the weapon platforms. And we're
Second
done.
platform is down. Where are these torpedo bombers?
This is LSF Delta 1. We're making our torpedo run at the station. Over.
Good to see you guys. Let's finish them off.
I'm behind enemy lines now.
Contact in range.
Torpedoes away.
Uh-oh.
Great shot, Delta Leader.
Our pleasure, Gamma 6. We couldn't have done it without you.
Nah, it's fine. We're fine.
That was the last of them.
Gamma 6, we've got it from here. All units, secure the area.
I'm a child.
Good work, Trent.
That always
Let's get
amuses
clear.
me.
I'm uploading coordinates for Pittsburgh to your neural net. Let's go. Great work back there, Trent. Not bad for a rookie. Something tells me I'm going to be seeing a lot more of you in the future. What we did here today will hopefully put a dent in the growing crime problem we've been having in this system. Maybe now we can focus our full attention on the Order and anyone who supports them. Schultzky's assassination can't go unpunished. Trent, Junie just sent me a message on the secure channel. Change of plans. I need to divert. Look, if you land on Pittsburgh, talk to one of the deep space reps. They'll have something lined up for you. Meanwhile, I'm transferring your payment now. Thanks for your help. See you around.
See you, King.
Trent, this is Junie. Good job. King just told me how impressed he was with you. Hope this wasn't too much for your first assignment. I wanted to meet up with you, but the attack on Schultzky has everyone rattled. President Jacoby's ordered a full investigation to determine what can be done about the order. It'll likely mean more work for us soon. Meanwhile, why don't you spread your wings a bit? Familiarize yourself with the New York system. Maybe see what work you can pick up. I'll be in touch. Junie out.
Okay. We're not gonna take missions at Pittsburgh. We're just gonna take off here. So, now that we're in charge of ourselves, let's just go to Baltimore Shipyard, sell that little bit of scrap, take a single mission.
Check. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2. By yourself. This is DSE Silver 12. Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2.
Yeah, let's just save the time from the autoflight. So that's mission 1 done. Got a bit of credits, but nothing too fancy. We got slightly better guns from all those rogues we were blowing up, so let's mount them. And we can continue to sell some stuff. Is it just the guns that need it? Yeah. So we're not going to repair those because we're not going to keep them for long.
What's going on, my friend? So, what can I get for you?
I'm not really looking for a drink. Have anything else?
I don't know you. First time here?
Uh-huh.
Well, I could pass along a rumor I've heard. Interested?
Go ahead.
Okay, here's what's going on.
I'm just stopping by. Pretty easy runs. Yeah, so some of the rumors will be just basic flavor text. Some have actually interesting lore bits.
Interesting. Thanks.
Be seeing you.
We just did that, so that's in the news now. And let's go shoot some Liberty Rogues again for money.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Baltimore Shipyard. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Okay, what's the credit goal again?
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. See the nav map for further details.
Yeah, so the structure of Freelancer is story mission, then you have a little bit of time to fly around and do missions for factions, or trade commodities if you're so inclined. And then just hit the next level requirement based on your bank account, really. We're just gonna really quickly kill some Liberty Rogues here, and then we're gonna buy our upgrade ship that we're gonna be flying for quite a while.
Hostile ships in range. We've marked them to make them easier to spot.
When I'm done with you, there won't be anything left to ID. Try and follow me, and you're dead.
Looks like there are more
We can't
hostiles at the
actually
next waypoint. Take them out too.
shoot them fast enough to kill them without getting into a pursuit. So let's just cut our engine here. There we go.
Glad you could make it. Could use your help.
And there's another 2 over there. Liberty has a big crime problem. But all the colonies do. Come on, Red. Sometimes my gunning is a little under par.
You did it. The area is clear. Well done. Mission Commission signing off.
Trent, this is Junie. I have a new assignment for you if you're interested. Meet me on Manhattan.
How the heck
King and
did
I
I
will be
level
waiting
up
for you in the bar.
with a single? Well, we are certainly not doing the next mission without the ship I need to purchase, so we're gonna ignore that for the moment.
Dock objective reached.
Ah, Rhinelander ships. Republican Shipping is a Rhinelander company.
Dock.
So the lore of Freelancer is there are 4 colony ships that settled in Sirius. Liberty is the one we start in, so it's pretty self-explanatory. It's Space America. The main character, Trent, is from Britonia, which is Space Britain. Then there is Kasari, Space Japan, and Rhineland, which is Space Germany. Those are the 4 major colonies, and they all have very different flares to them. If I were to describe Liberty Space as anything, Liberty Space is decadent.
Acknowledged. Please stand by. We're full at the moment. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free. We're going to procure food rations from Fort Bush.
Initiating trade lanes.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. You are now cleared to dock.
And the reason we're docking with a Navy battleship is we're buying a fighter. The Defender.
Purchase complete.
Now we have very little credits left, but let's see what we can buy before we have to fly a mission. We want lava blades, and they're very expensive at this point. So we're just gonna drop these. If I sell the Drail, I've got enough for it. Don't have enough for a turret right now. What kind of turrets do they sell? Nothing I want. Okay, we definitely need the credits, so we're just gonna run a mission.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1, this is Battleship Missouri. Everything's go for launch.
Gamma 3, the
Good luck
bounty
out there.
hunters Blue 12-3. I'm scanning your cargo for contraband.
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. Refer to the nav map for specific instructions.
So we got a good, hard-hitting core of lava blades. We'll be upgrading that later. We're gonna skip my usual routine of looking for scorpions and that kind of stuff. We're just gonna buy Liberty guns. Okay. We're gonna continue the story after we run this quick mission out, because I really do not want to do the rest of this without my full armament. Okay. These Liberty rogues keep being on radar when we pop the mission. Okay, good. You can actually drag random ships into missions.
Mess with the Viper and you'll get the fags.
Enemy ships in range. We're painting them so you can ID them easily.
These guns are pretty hard hitting. We have one last errand before we fly off for the mission.
Good job, but you're not done yet. There are more hostiles at the next waypoint.
We need to go to Detroit and get a gun. Very specific gun. You can see this upgrade is just
Thought you might need some backup.
gonna make our lives a lot easier. The only thing I really want right now is the stun pulse turret.
We show area as clear. Good job. Mission commission out.
So we got Drails from that, which will replace these Azraels. Ah, the Defender. It is the classic single-player choice. I have done it in the Patriot. It's just... I don't like using light fighters that aren't already the pirate fighters. I'd rather fly the Bloodhound than I'd fly the Patriot. Oh, we did not like doing that, did we? Hello. Oh, the game completely crashed. It's been a while. Oh, quiet. That was weird. Stream still going? Yeah. Okay, so we probably just lost some of our progress. Yeah, we lost that entire mission. Apologies. That was annoying. Oh, I have a mission? Okay. So the mission I accepted, we just have to do again, apparently. That's fun.
Everything's go for launch. Good luck out there.
We're gonna be nice to Freelancer. Freelancer's 21 today. Freelancer's doing its best. It is an old game. I think this game has crashed out on me maybe twice since I started streaming. So this makes 3 times. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna have to go blow up the same rogues. If you have any questions about the Freelancer universe, since we're doing the exact same thing over again, I can try to answer. I'm not a lore master. I play this game way too much. Oh, I suppose I could give you the info card of the capital planet. A lot of care went into the lore for all of these entries. Even like little terrible border patrol stations have proper lore cards and unique rumors for NPCs inside of it. There was a lot of background writing for this game I appreciate. It fills out the world.
We've marked them to make them easier to spot.
Okay, we're gonna have to re-kill you guys. I'm sorry.
Good job, but you're not done yet. There are more hostiles at the next waypoint.
We got 1 trail. If we get 2 trail, the drop rate was the same. That was a tad annoying. Oh well. Need to get out of Liberty if I'm gonna do this stream in one sitting.
Somebody need some backup?
Not really. Okay.
You did it. The area is clear. Well done. Mission Commission signing off.
As we were saying before, we need to go to Detroit before we go to the bar. Because we're gonna go pick up an upgrade gun. Can definitely get rid of these class 1s. We're gonna sell our nanobots, but we're gonna keep the shield batteries. Because the next mission is definitely when Freelancer goes, "Hey buddy, are you upgrading your ship?" Because fighting the next mission in the Starflyer doesn't work very well. In my opinion. People have played Freelancer all the way through in the Starflyer. Those people scare me. They are very talented.
Objective reached. Dock.
So you can select ships and hail them.
Yellow 9. We're on a trade mission from Fort Bush. We're moving pharmaceuticals to Planet Manhattan. Your request to Morgue is granted. Please proceed to Morgue 5. This is Republican Yellow 4. I'm a trader from the California system. I'm going to procure food rations from Trenton. This is Universal White 0. We're on a trade mission from West Point Academy. We're moving water to Planet Manhattan.
All these transports have actual, like, place names as their code based on their nation. So we've got the Tallahassee and whatever the other one was. I forgot. So even though the ships and the missions and all the, like, surrounding random events are procedurally generated, I want to say. That's a mitt full of Xenos. They're actually dangerous enough to me that I have to pay attention. You're the closest. Come on, Red. There we go. That's the problem with the plasma weapons, is they're slower firing, so a little more skill is required. Hence why I don't use them very often. Heyo. It's mainly the light fighters like the Starflyer where I have difficulty with them. Come on. Okay, we got 2 left. There we go. That's what we want. Is that docking port A or docking port 1? You be the judge.
Understood. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1.
Right. All the little things we have to do to get here, but now we have stun pulse turret is what we really wanted. Yeah, it would cost most of our credits to get that, so let's just try to get that in mission.
Repair complete.
Okay.
Freelancer Alpha
Immediately
1-1.
Xenos.
This is Detroit. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
So we're gonna shoot at these guys. Because I really don't like Xenos. But I love their guns, if we could get them. But that would be remarkable luck.
Check your fire, Freelancer. That's me you're shooting at.
Sorry. Now the reason we made that detour is the stun pulse turret is exactly as it says on the tin here. We want a shield buster with us.
Trade lane disrupted.
At least for this ship. Because if I'm going to be using the plasma weapons, I want that shield out of my way. These things are energy hungry. It only gets worse from here. Okay.
Received your transmission, Bounty Hunters White 2. Where are you heading?
We're on a patrol mission from Baltimore Shipyard.
Acknowledged. Stand by. Pattern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
Have to wait in space traffic.
All right, you're gonna get one chance. Drop it.
Freelancers 1-1. We're now cleared to land.
The Junkers are trying to take my cargo in orbit of Manhattan.
Good to see you again, Trent.
Well, now that we're all here, the LSF has an important mission for you. Are you interested?
Yeah. Capture artifact smuggler. A shipment of illegal alien artifacts. Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, here are the details. The LSF has got a line on a smuggler who's been moving artifacts in and out of Liberty space.
What sort of artifacts? Alien. They're very old and fetch a huge price among collectors as high art. Liberty purposely monitors and restricts their trade, but the LSF is about to ban them altogether under orders of the President.
Can I finish, please? Okay. This smuggler's name is Sean Ashcroft. He's been under investigation for a while. Now we have information that he's going to try and move a shipment into New York through the Colorado Gate. We want him. Your job is to stop the convoy before it reaches New York and bring him in for interrogation. Now he's probably got help, so be careful. I'm uploading the access code to the Colorado Gate into your neuronet now. I'll also have a scanner and tractor beam installed in your ship.
Already have those, but
Tell him about the bonus. What about the bonus?
I've got the access codes to the rest of the Liberty Gates. You can have them once you deliver Ashcroft.
Really?
Really.
Trent, I've got a pit stop to make. I'll see you in space.
All right.
Alright, so we basically work for the LSF right now. Junie's a bit of a space spook, if you will. I'm sure she actually doesn't have a social media presence.
We have met, haven't we?
Yeah, name's Trent.
Of course. It's very, very nice to see you.
Great. Got anything?
Well, if you must know, I have heard a rumor.
Well, yes, I'm interested.
Fine. This is what I heard.
Have you heard about the artifact ban? Jacoby can pretend like there's some security concern, but it's all about Liberty getting their cut of the market. If they make it a controlled substance and later tax the hell out of it, they'll get their chance. Ah, politics.
Could be useful later. Thank you.
Excellent. Good luck.
Remember Kevin Key? We'll talk to him later, see how he feels about us. Ooh, robots.
Lonigan, is that you? When did they release you from medical?
You think you're safe, but you're not.
What are you talking about?
What do you think happened on Freeport 7,
It was blown to dust, like my ship, my ore ship, and my million credits that, by the way, you still owe me.
Easy come, easy go.
No. We had a deal.
A deal that died with the station. Oh, that all seems so long ago now. Doesn't matter anyway. They want us all dead.
Who wants us all dead?
Men, government men, you know. They'll find the manifest. They'll know who was there. They're already after me. Yeah. But I'm smart. I escaped from medical.
Wait, you what? You escaped?
You had to. They came for me, Trent. Because of what I saw on the station. I saw what did this to us. To me. There were these ships. But they weren't there. They weren't...
Lonigan, you're not making sense.
You don't understand. They know me now. I'm not safe here anymore. None of us are. Trent, we gotta get off Manhattan.
Hey, wait, Lonigan! Hey, where do you think you're...
Hey. Hey. Hey, wake up!
Whoa. You look terrible. Are you all right? I don't know.
What happened to you?
Two men. They jumped me. Oh, my chest. Where's Lonigan?
Lonigan? Who's Lonigan?
They must have taken him.
Trent, pull yourself together. Remember Ashcroft and the mission.
Yeah.
You'll be fine. Come on, Trent. We got work to do.
Are you sure you're up for this?
I'll be fine.
Then I'll see you when you get back. Good hunting.
Okay.
There you are. I was starting to wonder if you were really okay. You are okay, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Good. So what was going on down there? Who's Lonigan?
I met him on Freeport 7. We just signed a deal when the station was attacked. He was injured and has been in medical ever since. I've been waiting for him to recover to get my money back.
And? What did he say?
Nothing about the money. He said he escaped from medical and the people were after him. I thought he'd lost it, but then these two guys appeared and shot him.
Maybe he wasn't just paranoid. I'm never getting paid. Goodbye, million credits.
Hold on, we're almost at the trade lane.
Yeah, so I don't know what Trent's plan there was.
Our flight path takes us right past Fort Bush and straight onto the Colorado Gate. You first, Trent.
But, what happened on Freeport 7 has to stay on Freeport 7, right?
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump initiated.
Freeport 7 is a long way away from Liberty. And it's run by the organization just known as the Zoners. They basically are, they're Switzerland.
It's only a short run from here to the Colorado Gate. Let's go.
They're like, neutral to all, accepting of everyone's money, sell commodities to everyone, allow anyone to land.
Dock.
Activation sequence completed. Lane jump initiated. Ever since the attack on Schultzky, the Navy has moved heavy battleships to all jump gates. Every ship going in or out of the New York system is being scanned.
This is jump gate control on Battleship Unity. Please identify yourselves. Over.
Unity, this is Patrol Gamma 6 on special LSF assignment. Requesting permission to jump to Colorado. Over.
Patrol Gamma 6, you're clear to proceed. Over.
Roger that. Gamma 6 out. That wasn't too bad. Let's go.
Dock.
Good. Next stop, the Colorado system.
Fortunately, Freelancer's scaling is a bit weird, so planets are way smaller than they should be compared to a single-seat fighter, you know, that kind of stuff.
System jump successful. All systems show green. Trent, take up position near the trade lane.
This is Junie. Ashcroft has been sighted in the Kepler system. We don't know which way he's going, but it looks like he's coming straight at you. Keep your eyes open. Over.
Acknowledged. Trent, we have to scan every ship that's coming through. Fly to the waypoint and take up position.
If you cut your engine, you can just preserve your momentum. That's the best way to fight in combat, actually, is do combat turns with the engine cut.
Cut your engines. We'll wait here.
King, Ashcroft's convoy just entered Colorado. We've set up a trap for him at Pueblo Station. Stay where you are and make sure that none of his men get away. Over.
Roger. Trent, stay sharp. Attention all wingmen. This is Crier White 11-5. Hold up over there. This is White 11-5. All systems normal. This is White 11-3. All systems normal. There, a convoy. Target the ships and scan their cargo.
Cargo. Cargo.
Oh, sure. Maybe it's this guy.
Got it. I'm going in. Follow me. You are in violation of the Liberty Artifact Code and are under arrest. Cut your engines. Trent, go for his engines. Ceasefire, or you will be destroyed.
I hope you got good lawyers. This is abuse of power here. I'll sue.
Sean Ashcroft, you are under arrest.
I'm not Ashcroft, you jawhead. I'm really gonna have your butt.
What?
The name is Cosmo Van Nostrand. Remember, I'm about to be your your worst nightmare, Flatfoot. This is wrongful arrest, harassment, and wanton destruction of my property.
King, our plan has failed. Ashcroft broke through our forces at Pueblo. We've lost contact with the station. Get there as fast as you can. Hurry.
Acknowledged. We're on our way.
This is outrageous. You haven't had no after this.
This could get rough. Ready your weapons.
It's a good thing I'm not an officer of the law. I'm just a contracted freelancer. That wasn't very moral. I admit it. But hey, we got some artifacts. This is what it's all about. Remnants of an ancient civilization. Particulars of each artifact vary, but archaeologists and scientists have been unable to determine their function.
Dear God. Mayday! Mayday! This is Pueblo Station. We're under attack. Repeat, we're under attack. This is Patrol Gamma 6. Engaging enemy. Gamma 6, we're tracking 6 hostiles. We have fires on several decks, and life support is failing. We can't take much more. Understood. Let's go, Trent. Locked up. This station is falling apart. Hurry!
This is why we upgraded our guns.
Yeah. Left one. Pueblo, what's your status? We lost life support to several sections, but we're all right. What happened? We set up a trap for a guy named Ashcroft, but his convoy didn't come out of the trade lane as we thought. They came from the Copperton field and totally surprised us. The LSF fighters were taken down like flies. Where are the transports? When the fighting started, they took off into the Silverton field. We tagged one of them with a tracking device. Uploading now. Are you getting a signal? Yes, we are. Strong and clear. Thank you, Pueblo. They will pay for this.
King, what is going on? Where's Ashcroft?
Good hunting. We're on his tail. Pueblo managed to tag one of Ashcroft's ships. We're following the signal into the Silverton field. We could use some help. Ashcroft is ours. Trent, head for the coordinates.
Understood. I'm ordering the Rio Grande to send several fighter wings. Don't do anything foolish, King. Wait for the support.
I'm not.
Judy out.
Gamma 6, this is Navy Patrol Zeta 1. Proceeding to your location. Over.
We're just gonna speed stuff up by flying ahead. Okay, we got rogues.
There they are. Ashcroft and his thugs. This must be the drop-off point for the artifacts. This is LSF Gamma 6. We found Ashcroft. Need immediate backup. Lock onto my signal. Over. Ignore the transports, Trent. We have to take out the fighters.
Yes, sir.
Gamma 6, this is Patrol Zeta 1. Ready to engage. Good to see you, Zeta 1. We're looking for a criminal named Ashcroft. We need him alive. Acknowledged. This is Zeta Leader. Engage rogue fighters. All units, I found Ashcroft.
There he
He's
is.
fleeing into the field. I've tagged him.
I wasn't close enough.
We can't let him get away. Come on. Damn it. Ashcroft's making a run for it. He activated his cruise engines. Firing cruise disruptor. Damn. The disruptor missile missed Ashcroft. He's entered cruise speed. We have to hurry before he can get away. Activate your cruise engines and head for the coordinates.
You can actually be close enough to where he spawns in to kill him immediately. Skip this whole chase. I didn't pull it off this time. This is the best banger of the soundtrack, though.
I'm picking up a disturbance. Could be a jump hole. We have to hurry or he's gonna get away. I'm picking something up on my scanners. Roger that. I'm seeing the same thing. Everybody, get ready. He's ejected. Trent, use your tractor beam to bring him in. Zeta 1, we're taking Ashcroft back to New York for interrogation. Thanks for your help. Don't mention it. Good job, Trent. Ashcroft's on ice and Junie's waiting for us in New York. I'm uploading a waypoint to the gate. Let's get going. I hope Ashcroft's interrogation will shed some light on the illegal artifact trade here in Liberty. Pressure from high up has been mounting in the last few weeks. Rumor has it that about a month ago, a Rhineland expedition discovered a whole new supply of these things on a distant planet in the Omicron systems. I mean, everybody knows that there are alien ruins, but they're mostly dust, and the artifacts are just as dead as the beings who made them. Apparently, these new ones are different. They're active, and could be dangerous. Both LSF and the Liberty Navy have stepped up their patrols, and I've heard rumors within the LSF that the President will soon be banning these artifacts altogether.
This is Junie. King, are you and Trent all right? What is your status? Over.
We're fine. Mission accomplished. We broke up Ashcroft's little party. He was getting ready to move those artifacts onto the black market when we took him down.
You didn't kill him, did you? I remember the last time.
Negative. Trent has him tied up in his cargo hold. He deserves worse.
He'll get what he deserves, but not until he's told us all we need to know. I'll make preparations for your arrival. Be careful heading back to New York. Intel advises that members of Ashcroft's gang might try to free him before we get him into lockdown. I'm still on Manhattan. Meet me there. Junie out.
This is Jump Gate Control on Battleship Unity. Please identify yourselves. Over.
This is Patrol Gamma 6 on special assignment. We have a prisoner for the LSF. Requesting permission to proceed. Over.
Acknowledged, Gamma 6. You've received priority clearance. Over.
Thank you, Unity. Out. Junie must have arranged that for us. Let's go.
This is Junie. Change of plans. You and Trent are to proceed directly to the battleship Missouri near Zone 21. I'll take charge of Ashcroft there. Junie out.
The Missouri? Well, she's full of surprises. Usually the Navy draws the lines at Zone 21. They must really want to get their hands on Ashcroft. We're almost there. One more trade lane.
Hello, Fort Jet Bush.
Trent, dock with the trade lane to proceed.
Just waiting for you.
Damn it! Intel was right. More rogues. Trent, we have to fight them off. Fort Bush, this is LSF Gamma 6. We're under attack and need assistance. Over.
This is Fort Bush. We're launching 2 wings to assist you. Fort Bush, Wing Alpha here. Engaging enemy.
Last one. That was close. Thank you, Alpha Wing.
Don't mention it, Gamma 6.
This way, Trent. Junie's waiting. For the rogues to attack us so close to Fort Bush, Ashcroft must really know something important.
And that is Fort Bush's most important part in the story. They launched some fighters once. It's never important again.
Battleship Missouri Control. Identify yourself. Over.
This is Patrol Gamma 6 on special LSF assignment. We're bringing a prisoner to LSF Commander Junko Zane. Over.
Acknowledged. Commander Zane is awaiting you. Over.
Roger that. Gamma 6 out. Time to collect your credits, Trent. Hold on. Yeah, I understand, yes. I'm leaving right now. Over. Hey, Trent. A convoy near Pittsburgh is in trouble and needs help. I'll see you later. Give Junie my best. You have clearance. Dock with the battleship. Junie is waiting. You did a great job out there, Trent. See you.
See ya, King. See ya, King. Oh.
Are you sure you brought enough men? He's unconscious in my cargo hold.
Trent, Ashcroft is a dangerous man, and I don't like to take unnecessary risks. Which reminds me, the bounty. And I owe you the access codes. They're both being uploaded to your neuronet now. You'll also find an extra bonus.
Thanks.
You did a good job. You deserve it.
What's gonna happen to Ashcroft?
He'll be interrogated, of course. He's our best insight into the smuggling ring. I'm sure we can make him talk. Meanwhile, with your new security status, I suspect you'll be able to occupy your time.
Where are you going?
On assignment. I'll take orders too, Trent. But don't go too far. I might need you again. Soon.
Okay. Do not sell the artifacts here. What I need is pop off the trade lane here. Look there. Longtime Freelancer players know what I'm after now.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Battleship Missouri. This is Navy cleared for launch. Good luck out there. Screen 4-3. You will submit to a cargo scan. Well, you're clear. I didn't find anything.
We're going into the Badlands, which is an apt description for the Badlands. It's very annoying to fly through them. That kind of weapon mixes. I'm thinking ahead. But,
Incoming Liberty Heavy Fighter Patrol. This is Checkpoint Academy. You've entered our radar range.
we just need to get some contraband. We already have some contraband in our cargo hold. So the artifacts are contraband. But there is a ship, the remains of a ship over here that is very profitable for us to pick clean. close. Where are you, Flint?
Objective reached.
Hey. Okay.
Go to.
There it is. This is what we want.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
Trent, this is Junie. I'm back from assignment and have a job for you. Meet me on Manhattan. I'll fill you in on the details when you get here.
So why did we level up just by picking clean, empty, dead ship? Well, it had cardamine. Cardamine is a drug that produces intense euphoria and energy in the user, physically and psychologically addictive. Users do not gain a tolerance. Due to genetic alterations caused by cardamine use, all major colonies have declared it contraband. We haven't met them yet, but the outcasts are the reason why cardamine is in Liberty.
Dock.
What's her reputation with junkers? Still good enough. Okay.
Attention all wingmen. This is Liberty Police Alpha 0-3. Situation report. What's your status? This is Alpha 0-5. Status report.
So, right now we're just doing a little bit of smuggling because, I mean, it's a quick way to raise cash. And then we don't have to do the missions as much, which does eat up a lot of time. So, we want to dock.
This is Liberty.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Commencing a scan on your cargo bay for contraband. This is Liberty Police, Beta 4 to Freelancer Alpha 1-1. I'm commencing a scan on your cargo bay for contraband.
Yeah, I have contraband, but too late.
Don't move. Just listen.
Where have
Stay
you...
still. I had to kill a man to escape today. What's one more? Why are you still here? Don't you see what's going on? Freeport 7, Zone 21?
Yeah, the Order.
No! It's not just them, it's Liberty. The artifacts. They're after something.
Look, let's just talk about this.
No more talking. I know what I'm doing. I have a plan. I wanted to warn you. I felt I owed it to you. Don't try and follow me, Trent. Get out of Liberty while you still can.
Okay.
Nice to see you again. How are things? Interesting. I'm looking for Junko Zane. Have you seen her lately? Yeah. She asked me to tell you to meet her on the terraforming station on California Minor. Anything else? No. That was all. Drink, Mr. Trent? No, thanks. I better get going.
Yes, these are highly legal goods that you're gonna buy from me. Thank you. So we need to go to California now.
This is Liberty Police. Lambda 0 at Bounty Hunters. Wait, Trent. I'm sorry I couldn't meet you as planned. I'm on assignment in California. I can't tell you specifics right now. Let's just say Ashcroft provided us with the information we hoped for. Meet me on California Minor as soon as you can.
I'll think about it.
I need you on this one, Trent. I'll be waiting for you.
She needs a freelancer, hey? I just have the impression that right now we are off the books assets right now for the LSF.
Incoming Light Fighter Patrol. This is West Point Academy. You've entered our radar range. Submit your designation.
This is Bounty Hunters Yellow 1. We're sending the data now.
Receive your transmission, Bounty Hunters Yellow 1. Where are you?
Oh shoot. I don't have a countermeasure launcher. Well, I do. I just have to land somewhere to actually put it on. My bad. We are going to quickly fix that. I need that. Sometimes I really get in a hurry and I forget these things, but this is actually necessary.
Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2.
This is Liberty Police. Lambda 7 with Freelancer Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo for contra...
Anyway. We're on a Navy base, West Point. And we need that equipped. So we're gonna sell this garbage.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
And for the first time in a while, we are fully equipped.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is West Point Academy. You are cleared for launch. Good flying.
This is where we get off. Thanks for your help. This is Bounty Hunter Yellow 7.
Okay. It's gonna be obvious immediately what I need countermeasures for.
To Bounty Hunters, Silver 15-2. I'm commencing a scan on your cargo bay for contraband. Well, you're clear. I didn't find anything.
Gonna have to deal with some space traffic.
Dock in use. Entering queue. Dock in use. Entering queue.
And then we have to wait for the Starflyer that didn't know how to fly correctly.
Mr. Trent, we need to talk. I was with you on Freeport 7. We met on the rescue ship. Something's going on. I'm being followed. Other survivors from Freeport have disappeared. Please, meet me on Los Angeles. Damn it. Brandon Rowland, you are under arrest. Cut your engines and stand down. All units, fire missiles. Civilian ship, this was a classified Navy operation. Do yourself a favor and keep this quiet.
Or we get revenge for him.
You fool, you're gonna pay for...
Okay, so we need to... One left. I think he's out of ammo. So yeah, that is how you get the Easter egg gun, Rowlett's Revenge. And it's a mark of pride to have that in your cargo hold. Because they murdered an innocent man in front of you, and you didn't stand for it. It's not a great weapon, but it's an Easter egg. And you should collect Easter eggs. Especially on Freelancer's birthday. But that's why we needed the countermeasure dropper. All those missiles are actually pretty dangerous. Rest in peace, Brandon Rowland. I wish we could have met. Liberty rogues getting in the way, as is their wont.
Trent, I have you on my scanners. Glad you're here. You're just in time.
Okay, Junie, what's all this cloak and daggers about, eh?
Just land and I'll tell you everything you need to know. I'll wait for you in the bar. Junie out.
It's always a bar, isn't it?
Request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
I will be right back.
You know, if you wanted to see me, you could have picked a quieter place.
I'm trying to keep a low profile.
Well, this is low, I'll give you that.
The reason I called you here, Trent, apart from your glittering social commentary, is to have you do a job. Ashcroft finally talked. You interested?
Well, I flew all the way out here, didn't I?
Ashcroft's interrogation has given us a whole new perspective on the inner workings of the artifact smuggling ring. Apparently, there's someone working on the inside in Liberty. We don't know who yet. We think in the Navy, maybe even an officer. My CO has ordered a priority operation to expose this traitor. And since I need a complete outsider for this, I thought of you.
Nice. So when do I leave?
When do we leave? We're working together on this one.
Says it has now seriously crippled the Order by bringing down their top man. Again, the LSF reports that the actual leader of the Order, previously known only by his codename Aurelian, was shot and killed while trying to escape from Liberty into Rhineland space. In addition, Liberty officials have also just released his real name, Sam Lonigan.
How did you know that?
I met him on Freeport 7. He was a tradesman, or at least I thought he was.
You must have been doing recon before the attack.
It wasn't before, it was during. He almost died. Doesn't make sense. He wasn't smart enough to be a terrorist, let alone lead them. He was trying to tell me something.
Sam Lonigan, also known as Aurelian, leader of the terrorist group The Order, was apprehended today at the Liberty border.
Well, whoever he was, he's
told
dead
by
now.
the LSF that there was
Come on,
every
Trent.
intention to
We
take
have
him
another
alive,
scumbag to
but
ferret
Lonigan
out.
rushed agents and engaged them in a bloody shootout.
All right. We're gonna buy that, and we're gonna buy that. And we're not gonna care about the ammo for either.
Loaded into cargo hold.
And all of that needs a repair.
Complete.
Okay. We're good to go.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1, this is Planet.
There you are. I'm switching to a secure channel. Time to find out if there really is a traitor behind the artifact smuggling. We'll take the trade lane to San Diego. You first, Trent. Let's go. The LSF took out a criminal hideout in Magellan, based on information I got out of Ashcroft. We found hundreds of artifacts. The convoy we're escorting is bringing them to the LSF research lab here in California. The existence of the convoy has been kept secret, and only a selected few know about its cargo and destination. If Ashcroft is telling the truth and there really is a traitor working inside the Liberty military or the LSF, this will lure him out. It's simply too good to pass up.
This is actually a fun mission.
Station San Diego. Please identify yourself.
LSF Commander Junko Zane. We're here on special assignment to escort a convoy to Research Station Willard.
Acknowledged, Commander. The convoy has already left and is waiting at the Barrera Passage. Hold on, we're uploading a waypoint to your neural net.
Got it. Thank you, San Diego. Trent, we gotta hurry. Let's go. Transport HX-17. This is Commander Zane. Sorry we're late. What's your status?
All systems are green. We're ready to enter the passage.
Acknowledged. Let's go.
So Junie gets a special fighter. She gets a defender with a very fancy top wing. And I'm jealous because we get this one that's a little more blunt and boring looking. Actually, the spoiler itself, so this thing holds our countermeasure, it holds our mine, and it holds a turret, but it can be destroyed, and we could lose 3 components in a single hit by a missile.
Transport leader, proceed to the first buoy.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to first buoy.
Everybody stay alert.
Yeah, so Junie is the better fighter.
We've reached the first buoy.
Continue to the next buoy and keep your eyes open.
We're at the second buoy.
Proceed to the third. There's an opening in the passage and an abandoned supply depot coming up. Keep your eyes open.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Proximity alert. Scanner is picking up something.
Where? What is it?
A mine.
Damn it!
Alert! I have multiple inbound contacts coming in from all around us. They're everywhere.
I read them, Transport Leader. San Diego, we are under attack. Repeat, we are under attack and need assistance. Over.
Commander Zane, this is Gamma 1 from San Diego.
Gamma 1, we need your help. Engage the enemies.
Acknowledged. Engaging.
All of the hostiles are destroyed. We've got to get out of here. Transport leader, proceed to the next buoy on the other side of this zone. Gamma Wing, take flanking positions. We're not too far away from Willard.
Oh, we didn't get anything interesting. Oh well. That's Freelancer for you. Random chance drops. There was one time we fought that ambush and we got 2 Class 4 weapons out of it.
This is the last section of the Barrera passage. Willard Station is very close.
I like this mission because this is when Junie starts to get thrown for a loop. Up until now, she's been on top of things.
I'm glad you showed up, Gamma 1. It was starting to look grim.
We got here as soon as we could.
Yes! We made it! Incoming ships, this is Willard Station. Identify yourself.
This is LSF Commander Zane. We're escorting a supply of classified materials to Willard Station.
Understood. We've been expecting you. Proceed to the station. Docking ports are currently offline. We'll have it fixed in a moment.
Thanks again. Trent, I have to land on the station and contact a few people. It's pretty obvious now that there's a mole in the Navy. I'll see you soon.
Commander Zane, you are now cleared to land. Docking ports 2 and 3 are ready for you.
Oh, I recommend you land and get yourself some equipment. We'll meet back in space in a few minutes.
Just always kind of take a look at capital ships if I have a moment to.
Please proceed to Dock 2.
Okay, this is a very important moment to re-equip. So, absolutely get a better shield here. Ditch the bad thruster, get the heavy thruster. And does it let us have class 4s? Not yet it doesn't, but later it will. Do we want anything? Yeah, let's buy that. Unless it was selling the, yeah, it was selling the improved. Countermeasures are very important. Mines are optional, countermeasures are very useful. We haven't glanced at the news in a while. Aurelian.
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Aurelian may be operating within the confines of Liberty. Wow. Liberty Military reports several subversives and radical sympathizers have recently committed suicide. Kasari and Rhineland are squaring off. There's international pressure. So Shogun Ito and Chancellor Neiman are at each other's throats. Eamon Bonnerville. The death of Aurelian. Yeah, except they were saying Lonergan was Aurelian. I'm beginning to think the media's got a little bit of a slant here.
Hey, Freelancer. So, what can I get for you?
I'm not really looking for a drink. Have anything else?
It's your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I could pass along a rumor I've heard. Interested?
All right. Give me the details.
Fine. Here's what I heard.
Is your name really Trent? That's funny. A lot of people seem to be looking for a guy named Edison Trent. He apparently was on Freeport 7 when it blew up and is supposed to know who is behind its destruction.
That might come in handy. Thank you.
Be seeing you. Good luck.
Surely this will have no consequences for me later, Trent. Let's just keep working for the space CIA.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Willard Research Station. Everything's go for launch. Good luck out there.
Trent, we have to fly back to California Minor. We'll take a shortcut this time. I'm uploading the coordinates. Let's go. Switching to a secure channel. Something's terribly wrong. I wanted to brief my CO on what happened with the convoy, but he's been ordered to Manhattan. My contacts tell me that he's actually been placed under arrest for treason. I tried to find out more, but all my friends at LSF headquarters seem to have disappeared. The only person I was able to contact was King, who's still in Pittsburgh. Hold on. Radar shows several ships on an intercept course. Wow. What are Rhineland Valkyries doing here? Attention, Rhineland vessels. This is Commander Zane of the Liberty Security Force. Please identify yourselves. Over. Rhineland vessels, please respond. Trent, stay alert. Something's wrong here. They're opening fire. Engage.
Why would the space Germans attack me? Huh? Rhinelanders. Rammed.
That was the last one. What's going on? Rhineland military ships in the middle of Liberty? Why did they attack us? Do you think this had anything to do with the artifacts? I just don't get it. Rhineland. Even if there's a traitor in the Liberty military, what do Rhinelanders have to do with anything? We have to get to California Minor and talk to Walker. He's the captain of a Liberty Navy cruiser stationed here in California. He and I worked together on several operations in the past. I know we can trust him. All right, Trent, I'm going to find Walker. Meet me in the bar in a few minutes.
Acknowledged. Stand by. Pattern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free. Freelancer Alpha 1-1. You are now cleared to land.
On second thought, I do want cruise disruptor ammo.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Hey, Trent! Over here.
This place is starting to feel like home.
Trent, meet Marcus Walker. He's the captain of the Liberty Cruiser. He's just agreed to help us.
Always happy to help out the LSF. I've known Junko for years. Sorry to hear about your luck on Freeport 7. You were fortunate to get out alive.
So I've been told.
It seems nowadays if it isn't smugglers, it's the Order. Some other scum trying to take advantage of us. Piracy's running rampant. You know, Trent, the Liberty military is always looking for good pilots to join them full time. It's a worthy cause.
Thanks, but no thanks. Causes come and go. I think I'd rather just keep freelancing if it's all the same to you.
Suit yourself. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to make preparations. Nice meeting you, Trent. I'll see you at the rendezvous.
See you in space, Trent.
Okay. We have work to do.
Walker and his cruisers are standing by on the far side of the planet. Let's go.
Junko, this is King.
King? What's going on?
After you called me from Willard, I started to ask around a bit. I confirmed that your CO is in prison. There's been a major shakeup in the higher ranks of the LSF.
That's only the tip of the iceberg. We were just attacked by Rhineland Valkyries.
What? Rhinelanders?
King, we're almost at our rendezvous point. I'll contact you once we're on Willard Station.
Okay, I'll try to find out what's going on. Talk to you soon.
There you are. I'm switching to a private channel. Junie, I just received new orders from High Command. My group has been ordered back to space dock for an inspection. We're supposed to depart in half an hour.
Did they give any reasons?
They claim that there are inconsistencies in our maintenance records. Not sure why. We had a complete workup only 2 months ago.
This is Research Station Willard. We're under attack and are taking heavy damage. We won't be able to hold out much longer. Repeat, this is Station Willard. We're under attack.
Forget about space dock. All ships go to battle stations. Set course for Station Willard. Station Willard, this is Liberty Cruiser Attack Group South, Captain Walker speaking. We're en route to your location and will be in range within a few minutes. What is your status? Over.
We're being attacked by Rhineland gunboats and a wing of attack fighters. Several torpedoes have hit the Harmony and the station is on fire. Automatic defenses are failing.
I was trying to see if I could get him to give me a ride again.
Understood, Willard. Try to hold them back until we get there.
That was really funny when I did it the first time. Oh well. Rhineland is attacking Willard Research Station.
Willard, this is Attack Group South. We're entering the asteroid field and will be at your location shortly.
Acknowledged. 2 more torpedoes have hit the station. We've got plasma leaks in multiple sections. Hurry!
Good God. What a sight.
All fighter wings, engage the enemy. Cruisers, break formation and protect Willard Station.
Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is gonna get rough.
Got a proper military on military fight now. Take down the fighters and your life is a lot easier. Okay.
These gunboats are too fast for our turrets. Fighters, concentrate your fire on them.
Personally, I ignore that advice.
We're leading several Rhineland bombers. All fighters, intercept the bombers before they can launch their torpedoes.
Acknowledged. Trent, get on it.
We got one last fighter that was on our tail. I think it's just the gunboats now. I'm gonna let the capital ships kill them.
Yes! That's one down.
Harmony's gonna get the kill.
boats are out of it. Junko, I'll have to stay here and deploy repair teams. Why don't you join me in the station and we can discuss what's going on with the LSF and the Navy?
Okay. Trent, this'll take some time, and you've gone beyond the call of duty already. I'm transferring your payment now. I recommend that you take on a few jobs in the meantime. Once I know more, I'll contact you again. Right now, I need to find out what's going on.
That battleship just vanished.
Incoming Liberty Fighter Patrol. This is Willard Research Station. Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2.
I want to see what the onboard rumors are, because they should be story related. The place just got attacked. Anyway. We need... slight repairs? Or we can sell the drails now, right? Yes. We have now achieved Magma Hammer.
I've seen you before, haven't I?
Good memory. I'm Trent.
Of course. Trent. Nice to see you again.
Great. Got anything?
Yeah, I've heard a rumor going around. Interested?
Go ahead.
Fine. Here's what I heard.
What's going on? Why is Rhineland attacking us? We're a science station. I'll never ever say they take too much out of my taxes for military spending ever again. If it wasn't for them, we might not even be here anymore.
Interesting. Thanks.
Very well. Be seeing you.
Rhineland ships in Liberty?
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Liberty Rogues, Outcasts. We want Outcasts.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is
This is Navy Omega 17 at Freelancer Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo for contraband.
Your objective is at the mission waypoint. See the nav map for further details.
Definitely armed to the teeth right now.
Gamma 1 at Freelancer Alpha 1-1. I have orders to scan your cargo. You will comply.
We're gonna run into pirates in this cloud, and these guys are gonna lose interest. See? Not that it matters. We don't have any contraband. We're playing Freelancer Lottery right now. Can we get a Pyros? Can we get 2 Pyros?
We read that your primary target's not there. Keep fighting until we can pick it up again. No way you're getting to our leader.
You're no match for me.
I think I am, but...
I'm warning you, you better stop this.
Don't let your target get away.
Lead me to your friends.
Target destroyed. Mission Commission signing off.
There.
Go to.
Close, but no cigar on that. Let's see, did they drop anything? Well, they dropped a turret. It's not interesting enough. Keep an eye on the ship's scanner. Rogues don't matter. Especially this close to Willard.
I've got a visual on the enemy. Target is prime. I'm ready.
Engaging rogues, silver.
Target locked. Engaging Navy. Kappa 19.
Navy Kappa. Rogues. Don't care about rogues. It's the first enemy mule we've seen. Outcasts. Just looking for outcasts. We're not going to do this for too long.
Objective reached.
Rogues. And Liberty Police, of all things. Outcasts. There we are. Let's get into kill position.
Moving to attack target.
No loot. At least I don't think there was loot. Nah. Ah, perfect. Nothing of value, but...
Go to.
It's very rare, but you can get cardamine off these people. But recent streams have definitely taught me. Don't count on Freelancer to give you commodity drops in ships.
Go to.
I have adopted the policy that, you know, even looking for gun drops is painful. Commodities is just impossible. Take what you can get. Okay, that'll be police or bounty hunters. Anyway, we're not going to be out here for too long. We're just going to take a sweep into the cloud here. Can do another mission off of Willard Station. We don't care about rogues.
Objective reached. Go to.
Okay. Just maximizing our chances to run into outcasts. Okay, we got a loner. Didn't drop anything.
Go to.
This is not a speed run of a stream, I know that. But we shall pop over. It's just a rogue. 2 rogues.
Objective.
3 rogues. Plasma only is pretty great. When you hit. Okay. We're not sitting around to just fight rogues. We're looking for outcasts, but after this we're just gonna go to Willard and try our chances with a mission. Oh, I missed this. I wish I could have streamed more the other day. Happy birthday, Freelancer. This game is, in fact, my happy space. So, I am very happy to be celebrating in the best way possible for an anniversary. Where are your outcast friends? Years ago, I got the CD for this game. Basically been playing Freelancer every year since, off and on. There were droughts, but I always made sure I could play a bit of Freelancer in a year if I could. Rogues. We don't care. I'm not staying to fight these ones.
Objective.
Let's just ditch this tail. Basically on top of where there should be outcasts, we just haven't had much luck. I knew I heard an outcast. This will be textbook. And the reason we're doing this are these guns. No luck. Well, shoot. Gonna go this way until we see a spawn, and then we're gonna hit towards Willard. Rogues. Okay, we're done. We had 0 luck. That's what happens when you play Freelancer's Lottery. I don't know what the actual math on drop rates are. Out of the ships in the game, I'm pretty sure the Mule is my least favorite. But I really don't like the Clydesdale either. Lane hackers, outcast ships. Okay.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Navy Delta 12 to Freelancer Alpha 1-1. I'm commencing a scan on your cargo bay for contraband.
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. Refer to the nav map for specific instructions.
Should have sold that stuff. Oh well. How good is the Raphael? Just from memory.
Hostile ships in range. We've marked them to make them easier to spot.
When I'm done with you, there won't be anything left to ID.
Sure. Probably it. No, there's another wave.
But you're not finished.
That's
You've
good.
got more enemies at the next waypoint.
Zilch. Well, your powers of observation are strong, pilot.
You did it. The area is clear. Well done. Mission Commission signing off.
2.
Yeah, we're not gonna get any luck with the randoms. So we're just gonna make way for this waypoint and then fly back to Willard. Eye on radar. Outcasts. Just gonna wait to lose the bloodhound there. And that one too.
Hey, don't fall asleep on me. Out here you'll get us killed.
No sharing.
Hold your fire, will you, and verify your target.
I wasn't about to let bounty hunters get that.
Go 2.
Oh well. And I have a lot of junk in here. Outcasts? Yes! Out with the Navy here. Ah, no luck. I think we're done with that. I hear an outcast. Yay! I think we're giving up very quickly here. We're gonna do one more mission and we're not gonna get him. It's worth a shot though. You can get missions and leads. They're really rare though. What kind of contact? Drugs. Yeah, whatever. remember to sell your garbage.
Nice of you to come back, Trent. Good to see you again.
Thanks a lot. Any action going on?
Yeah, I've heard a rumor going around. Interested?
All right, you've got my attention.
Fine. Here's what I heard.
Say what you will about the methods or politics, but the Navy is impressive. They've just tracked down about all of the survivors of Freeport 7. Last report, they tracked down a man named Brandon Rowlett. He tried to flee. He never had a chance. I avenged him, though.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right, then. Good luck.
Okay, we got outcasts, outcasts. Take the higher paying one. Sell the garbage. And fly.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Will.
This is Navy Iota 19 in Freelancer Alpha 1-1. I'm scanning your cargo for contraband. Okay, you're clean.
Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. See the nav map for further details.
All we've managed to get is this tachyon turret, which doesn't excite me. Get to do this in open space.
Hostile ships in range. We've marked them to make them easier to spot.
I'm gonna rip you up one side and down the other.
I have cruise disruptors. I guess the mission ships too.
Good work, but you're not finished. You've got more enemies at the next waypoint.
Nope. I don't think we got them. Be very lucky if we did.
We show area as clear. Good job. Mission commission out.
Trent, this is Judy. Something's going on. I need your help. Meet me on Manhattan.
Yeah. Drat. Well, it was worth a shot. We're good on cargo, I believe. So we're gonna do this. And then we're going to Manhattan for Junie. I will not subject this stream to an obsessive hunt for guns. We can take another shot at it in Leeds. Hey, Kanan. Yeah, but this time we're in the story. And we got a Pyros! Yes! Now we just have to chase down one in Pretonia somewhere. We just got the call from Junie that something is up. And I need to meet her on Manhattan, so... Already saw the rumor where someone was actively looking for Edison Trent because we are important. Ah, yes. It's just the rogues going haywire. But of course, we couldn't let Rowlett's murderers get away. Rogues. I don't think it's entirely common to run into outcasts in this part of the field. They usually like to stick around on that course. Gotta be pretty close. Yeah, my waypoint. Don't worry about it. I managed to get a single Pyros off an encounter. Now we're done with this. California was changed for final release. California miner is somewhere else. Interesting. Like in the system, it's just a different area. That's why you do the Barrera passage to begin with instead of flying to Willard. Yeah, I mean, I always put that as a lore reason of them wanting to run the transports the non-obvious way. I mean, the whole point is it's also bait, but... Oh, I don't want hackers. Go away, lane hackers. Approach to Willard is also supposed to have a long rectangular exclusion zone.
Trade lane disrupted.
hostile patrol paths or neutral? Between the Sun and Tahoe near Los Angeles. Oh, so you mean the planet used to be like here? Interesting. That I definitely never knew. Wonder what the change was for, just because they didn't want the player to fly around as much. Forgot to change half the trade patrols. So hypothetically, you could go out there as a pirate. I'm gonna have to remember that next time I'm doing a Dagger stream. 90% of beta to release changes are flight downtime changes. Yeah, I kind of figured the story jump holes are all about that.
Dock in use. Entering queue.
Well, I'm sad we lost the scripted events. I imagine that would have made the 80-year war a little more interesting if the GMG could strike into the heart of Rhineland at will. So there would have been another military Rhineland fleet, and Hacker. Oh, we were cheated out of more George Takei. Oh no, they improved it with him narrating about it. Okay. No, I do agree. It was nice seeing the graveyard with someone to talk about it. That's a preferable change. Well, here we go.
Understood. Stand by. Pattern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free. Freelancer Alpha 1-1. You are now cleared to land.
Junie, what's going on?
Over here.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing. Something. I don't know yet.
What do you mean?
Ashcroft's missing. He was on a Liberty dreadnought in a maximum security cell surrounded by armed guards. Trent, you don't escape from that. After our last assignment, I had a few more questions for him about his Rhineland connection. When I got there, he was gone.
Who would transfer him without telling
He
you?
wasn't transferred. Every record of him being arrested was wiped clean. Even the guards were changed. They say they never even heard of Sean Ashcroft.
What do you think's going on?
I don't know, but there's more. Walker. He's gone too.
Walker's gone? But he's the captain of a naval cruiser. Ship captains just don't go missing without someone noticing.
Neither do their ships. It's listed as lost 5 years ago.
5 years ago? That's impossible.
People around us are disappearing, Trent.
Well, we're here. What's our move?
We have to find out what's going on. The last place Walker's ship was stationed was California. Somebody must have seen him. That's where we'll start. Are you with me?
1 second, Judy.
I'd like to, but I can't right now.
Trent, I really need your help.
I just need some more time.
And how much time do you think we have left?
Enough. I'll be back. Wait for me here.
Wait for me right here. I have to do a little bit of crimes. And we're also going to sell this. Oh yeah, there was a stream a long time ago. I did all the declines.
Repair complete.
Okay, and then we went to the bar because we want to get drunk.
We've met before, haven't we?
Mm-hmm. I'm Trent.
Of course. Trent. Nice to see you again.
Yeah, great. Have anything for me?
Well, I could pass along a rumor I've heard. Interested?
Keep talking. I'm here.
Fine. Here's what I heard.
Xenos are in a turf war with the Junkers. Okay.
Thanks for the heads up. Never know.
Very well. Be seeing you.
It was very critical I did that, Junie.
What the hell took you so long? Haven't heard anything from Walker yet. Hopefully someone on California knows something. You ready?
When do we leave?
In a few minutes. I need to finish up some business inside first.
Watch yourself.
Keep an eye on our ships, all right?
Mr. Trent, it's very important that you and I speak.
And why is that?
Because we're the last two.
Last two what?
Freeport 7 survivors, Mr. Trent. You and I are the last ones in Liberty. Everyone else is either dead or missing.
Wait, I know you. From the rescue ship. What happened out there?
They were looking for something. I'm a thief, Mr. Trent. I came to Freeport 7 to deliver something that a certain party wanted very badly. Apparently they weren't alone.
You're telling me this is all because of you?
It's not really about me, Mr. Trent. It's about this. This is what they're after. And now they're after us. We need to get as far away from here as possible. Hold it right there. Get your hands up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can explain.
I have my orders. All artifact smugglers are considered enemies of the state and are to be shot on sight.
Freeze, soldier! I am an agent with the Liberty Security Force. This man is a freelancer who is working with me on assignment.
I found him dealing in illegal artifacts.
Then arrest him.
What?
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Soldier, you are bound by Liberty Code to uphold the law. You don't have a choice. If he's a suspect, take him into custody. The law protects him and ensures a fair trial.
Not anymore.
Yeah, it's a bit goofy.
He was gonna kill me.
What do you mean, arrest him?
He was gonna kill us both. Who is that?
I don't know, but he had the right idea. Liberty isn't safe for us right now. We've got to leave.
Trent, no. What about Walker?
We won't be any good to Walker if we're dead. Do you see this man? I don't think he's alone. Junie, we need to stick together and we need some time and distance to sort this out.
I know a place. Follow me.
Sid wasn't the most clever. Hey, it's our best friend from earlier in the stream, Kevin Key. Let's talk to him.
Sorry, I can't. Your rep's no good with us. The Liberty Police don't fool around with their enemies.
What? We were drinking just a few hours ago.
I can't deal with you. Your reputation's too low. The Liberty Police don't need an official sanction to try and take you out. Sorry, I can't. Your rep's no good with us. The Liberty Police...
There's a third line.
I can't deal. You're not safe. Not around here with your rep. The Liberty Police don't think anyone important will miss you.
Damn it. My best friend in Liberty's gone now. Yeah, I like poking the game with a stick sometimes.
What's the plan? First to Fort Bush, and then from there to the Badlands. If they find the bodies on the landing pad, the Navy will lock down all trade lanes. We have to hurry.
This is the Liberty Navy. Cut your engines and prepare to be taken into custody.
I saw the cruiser from the cutscene. I know it's hopeless, Junie.
Damn, they've blocked the Fort Bush trade lane? Come on, we've got to get out of here now. We have to get to West Point. It's the only way out. The Unity's blocking the entrance. We're surrounded. Trent, I don't think we can get out of this. Oh yeah, my six.
Come on, Red. Shoot better.
I'm picking up additional hostiles coming in from Manhattan. There's just too many of them. I'm sorry.
Junie, this is King. Proceed to West Point.
King!
Walker here. We'll take care of the battleship. All hands, fire at will. I repeat, all hands, fire at will.
Happy birthday, Unity.
The trade lane is clear. Junie, Trent, get out of here. King, go with them.
What about you?
I'll be fine. Now go.
Why are we going so slow? Trent, give more power to the engines.
Walker, come with us.
Trent, we have to go faster. Why are we going so slow? Trent, give more power to the engines.
Okay, fine. We'll leave.
This is gonna get rough. West Point will be alerted that we're coming. What's the plan?
We have to get to the Badlands. There's a place where we can hide.
Understood. Lambda 4 and Lambda 5 take flanking positions. We're heading straight for the old trade lane to Ithaca Station.
Get the last hit for battleships killed stat. Ah, I haven't ever done that.
Hostile fighters detected. They're closing fast.
Here they come. Several wings of Navy fighters.
We'll provide you cover.
Understood. Quickly, Trent. We've got to get to the Badlands. You take point.
Lambda 4 is down. Quick! Lambda 5 has been destroyed. We have to get out of here now!
Oh, the Lambdas. Rest in peace, heroes. You're right up there with Tobias's wingmates.
We made it. The Badlands will shield us from their scanners. I don't think the Navy will follow us in here.
Damn it. That was close. I think we managed to shake him.
Thanks for getting us out of there. It started to look grim.
Thank Walker. When he told me that Trent's name showed up on the Navy's most wanted list, I knew you were in trouble.
What?
He's wanted for murder, artifact smuggling, treason, and the destruction of Freeport 7. Quite an impressive list, actually. Look, I have to rendezvous with Walker near Detroit. Stay low for a while. I'll be in touch.
Then we don't hear from King for a long time.
You're gonna meet a friend of mine. Take point.
You promised us you'd be in touch, King.
Approaching ships. This is a restricted area. Turn around at once.
Dr. Van Pelt. This is Junko. Junko Zane.
Julie, is this you? I've heard the news about you on the secure channel. What is going on?
Too long to explain. We need a place to hide.
You are cleared to dock. I'll meet you on the deck.
And because of you, now I can't stop thinking of that Starport meme image of Van Pelt.
Dock.
But this is Junie's finest hour.
Junie! Oh, I'm glad you made it. The secure channel is buzzing with reports about you.
This is Trent.
Van Pelt's my name, young man. Welcome.
We just need to lay low for a while.
Well, you've come to the right place. The only visitor I get is a supply ship once a month.
If you don't mind my asking, what are you doing this far out?
Studying the anomalies in the Badlands. This station you see around you was part of a grand experiment to fuel Liberty's waning resources. That was long before the Gas Mining Guild, of course.
I never heard about that.
Nor would you. There was an accident here. Liberty doesn't like to publicize its failures. It was abandoned. Except for me, of course.
You're here all alone?
Except for the machines. I like it that way. Not a lot of distractions.
To all Liberty bounty hunters and peacekeeping forces, be advised there is a bounty for 2 suspects wanted for questioning. Sending identity data now. They're armed and extremely dangerous. End transmission.
Junie, what is all this about?
I think it has something to do with this. Freeport 7 was destroyed for it. The man who had it was killed in front of me. We were almost next.
Well, it's very ancient. Verified. Cadmium crystal setting. Still active. You might try Quintain.
What, Doctor?
Not what, dear. Who? Professor Roland Quintain of Cambridge. I can't help you with this, but he might. He's a respected xenoarchaeologist.
I don't understand. Help us what?
What? I Identify it.
I don't want to identify it. I want to get rid of it.
We can't get rid of it now. There's a reason all this is happening, and we're in the middle of it. At least if we keep it, we have a bargaining chip.
I'm afraid your young man is right, my dear.
Oh, this is just great.
Don't worry. You'll both be safe in Britonium. Now, how to get you there?
Liberty ships approaching.
Long-range scan shows a Liberty patrol. They must have followed you somehow. They never come up this far.
So much for laying low.
I'm setting the automatic defense systems to cover you. Take the back way.
What back way?
One of the things that was left behind here was a jump gate to Magellan. No one has used it since the disaster, but it still works. It's deep in the Badlands. I'm loading up the coordinates for you now.
What about you?
I'll be fine. Take care of yourself. Good luck, young man.
Thank you.
I don't know.
You must go. Now.
Come on.
Okay. Poor Van Pelt. Defend Benford Station. Whose idea is this and why?
Junie, the patrol is getting closer. The interference from the anomaly will only hide you for so long. Quick, head into the Badlands.
Unidentified craft, stay right where you are. You are in violation of Liberty Security Code and are subject to immediate termination.
Liberty Patrol, this is Benford Station. These people aren't here under my authority.
Negative, Benford. Target renegade ships on my signal.
Oh my god, Van Pelt!
Fire!
No! Come on, Trent, we gotta help him!
Junie, get clear! The defense system will hold them off.
We're not leaving you!
Trying to lead you away from the station. Man, I am not that great when it comes to plasma playing. That's alright. We're not going to be using this ship for much longer.
Doctor, you gotta come with us. We're coming in to pick you up.
There's no time. They're almost on top of us. You've got the coordinates to the jump gate. Go!
Yeah, fight me in the Badlands. Where you have difficulty piloting. Oh no. This was avoidable.
No! They'll pay for this.
Yes, we are going for the Legionnaire.
Commander Zane, power down your engines and surrender now.
Alright, Trent, we have to get out of here. Head to the coordinates, quickly.
They're making a run for it. All fighter wings, break formation and pursue.
We've got to make it to the jump gate. According to Van Pelt's data, we should be close to the jump gate. Thank God, it's still working. Let's go.
You haven't seen Vanilla in that long? I forgot how quickly they switched to the lower res ones. Yeah. It's all those little hacks they did to make sure the memory utilization was low, right?
I've disabled the gate, but we can't sit still. We have to keep moving. The only station around here is Freeport 4. We'll stop there for repairs and try to figure out what's going on. Come on.
Let's go put on a show for the zoners.
I have multiple signals on an approach vector. Prepare to engage.
Commander Zane, you are outmanned and outgunned. Surrender and we will spare your life.
Trent, there's a bounty on our head. They'll never let us out of here alive. We have to fight.
Cut engine.
Target their engines. We need it intact.
Bounty hunter ships, cease fire! These two are under the protection of the lane hackers.
Negative. Those two have a big bounty on their heads. Clear out. There's no bounty for hackers.
You leave us no choice. All ships, open fire!
What the? Are you crazy? You'll pay for this.
Oh man, I forgot about that. It's an IMG station. Yeah, doesn't Ajira want all of the intel they can get on the lane hackers? It seems like that would be a tremendous way to make some money as a bounty hunter.
Last one.
We've got to get out of here. Everybody's looking for you. Uploading a waypoint to your neural net. Come with us.
Thank you. But why are you helping us?
The enemies of liberty are our friend. We're maintaining a base in the asteroid field nearby. The Navy isn't aware of its existence. It's the only safe place for you right now.
Did you like how this was one of the very few times I could take advantage of allies who were competent? That's why I wanted to see how fast the hackers could take down the bounty hunters, because they all aggro onto the player, and you can just kind of like watch from a distance while they clean it up for you.
This is Delta Wing. We found them. Repeat, we found them.
Affirmative, Delta Wing. Miss Zane, Mr. Trent, we've been expecting you. Our commander wants to have a word with you, Miss Zane. Please land immediately.
Understood. Trent, repair your ship and buy whatever equipment you need. I'll see you shortly. Trent, we have to go faster.
But the docking ports are in use, Junie. What do you want from me?
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. You are now cleared to dock.
Also, the weapon platforms haven't gotten the memo that we're friends. Takashi was talking about his attempts at beating the game pacifist, but Ashcroft isn't even shot at by your allies. That's lame. That's actually really unexpected. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of Liberty guns we don't need. Yeah. Now, while this shield is useful now, I'm not going to spend the credits on it, because we're going to a light fighter next. And there's nothing else I really want to do. I could buy the advanced stun pulse, though. Nah, I think we're okay.
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Rhineland will defend against any more Kasari-based incursions. Rhineland in violation of the Borman Treaty.
What's up? Need anything in particular?
What do you have for me?
It's your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure I have what you're looking for, Mr.
Trent's the name.
Oh, well, I work for the Outcasts. We don't really run this place, but we have an understanding with the people who do. Card?
Yeah, here's my card.
Stop wasting my time. You won't get anything from me. I can't help you. Your rep's no good with us. The Outcasts don't tolerate your kind. Stop wasting my time. You better go, before something bad happens to you. The Outcasts don't tolerate your kind.
I'm busy trying to untie the story as part of trying to document the status quo of all Freelancer vanilla lore. The open world lore is nice and consistent and usually has multiple sources for any important stuff. In terms of story, I don't even know who Order, Nomad, other influenced events. Ashcroft is likely part of or related to the Order. I mean, shortly after Ashcroft is in custody, we then get the news story about all of the Order members committing suicide randomly, which was clearly, I don't know, I feel like that's related to the LSF members who weren't going along with the soft coup or getting infested. So the Outcast raid in Mission 3 might also be. It's just, yeah. Making a lore reason for some of the story stuff to happen doesn't always work. Let's just put it that way.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Maktan. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Well, I've got good and bad news. The good news is that there are jump holes nearby that lead to Manchester and Leeds.
Leeds? My friend Tobias runs the equipment dealership there.
That blight on
The
our
bad
culture.
news is that Liberty has dramatically stepped up their policies against illegal artifacts. Rumors speak of hundreds of arrests, and there's a reward on our heads. 1 million credits. Can you believe it? The artifact is the key. We have to find out what it is and why they want it so badly.
Alert! Unknown contacts are closing in fast. Launch all fighters.
Picking up at least 4 Ryland heavy fighters. Man all turrets.
Rhinelanders again. They're here for the artifact. Trent, engage.
Got one. Throwing torpedoes. The command center is hit. Got another one. That's it. Last one. Miss Zane, we can no longer protect you. Leave Liberty while there's still time. Good luck.
It's best if we split up. With that price on our heads, every bounty hunter in the colonies is going to be after us. I'll go to Cambridge to find Professor Quintain. Trent, find your friend on Leeds and stay out of sight. I'm uploading the coordinates of the Leeds jump hole. I'll contact you when I reach Cambridge.
Hey!
Good luck, and be careful.
Check out my bearing. I had that down to rights. Usually I'm off by quite a bit, but... I don't know why that excited me so much. It's just... It's nice to, It's nice to have a bit of workable game knowledge.
Trent, this is Junie. I'm on New London. King just contacted me. He's with Walker. He said the Navy has been placed on heightened alert. Jacoby has classified all artifacts as illegal. And congratulations, you and I are now Liberty's most wanted criminals. Take on a few jobs and try to get a new ship. I'll contact you when I find Quintain. Junie out.
I'm gonna have to make a cup of ramen noodles during a long cut scene because I haven't eaten today. Oh, no, don't worry about that. Junie just found a one-time story jump hole. That's off at a weird Z-axis point and you can't see.
Trent, this is Junie. I've made it to Cambridge. No luck so far finding the professor. I'll contact you when I hear anything. Until then, keep a low profile. Every bounty hunter in the colonies is probably looking for us.
Also, of course you haven't had any luck finding the professor. You just got there. It's just like you landed on the planet and we're like, hey, Trent, bad news, can't find him. Even if we grant that she got there faster than us getting to Leeds. You can only mock a game you love this relentlessly, I think. Alright, let's talk to ya.
You won't be sorry with that one, let me tell you. You can trust Richard Winston Tobias to make you the best deal anywhere. I'm in some kind of trouble. My boss is here. I didn't take the time to analysis and throw it all away on some fool scheme. But you knew better. The deal of a lifetime, you said, remember? Eh? Now look at you. At your hunk of junk on the landing pad?
Sorry about the audio levels and cutscenes.
You'll be wanting some new parts on that thing. It's good to see a boy.
It's
Tell him you're coming. Have a shoot. For once, just do what I tell you, boy. Put it to the side. You'll have enough.
I like how the, let's talk to this guy. Henry Dale is a minor character who just happens to be around when Trent comes home. Yeah, you left the shop and now I run it. How's it feel, Trent? I have a salary. What do you have? A bounty? Yeah, like you too, Henry. I'm gonna offload a whole bunch of garbage on you. Eventually. Alright. Molly's, Gaians, Molly's, Molly's. Molly's, Gaians. Can't see. Probably Molly's. Outcasts. Okay, so any rumors?
Hello. Is there anything I can do for you?
What do you have for me?
It's your first time here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, that all depends. I could have a good match here for you, Mr.
I'm Trent.
Ah, well, I work for the Bretonia Police. This is our base. Card? Try me again later. I don't have anything. Back already?
You have anything else for me?
Try me again later. I don't have anything.
I'm a persistent son of a bitch. But let's see if we can get another Pyros.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet Name. Planetary docking cleared. Good luck out there.
We've uploaded the mission waypoint into your nav map. Refer to it for more instructions.
It's such a short distance. Jumping over with the trade lane doesn't actually shorten it, so we're just gonna deal.
You're getting close. You should be able to make out the installation soon if you can't already.
It's on radar. There they are.
You're in range. Remember, we've marked everything you need to take out. You're never gonna take down our base.
I don't have to fight you within weapons range. We're just gonna clear the fighters out first. How do we do? Nice. We've already got what we wanted out of this mission. And this clears out the fighters. Oh, we got more outcasts? Okay. I didn't think we'd have a third wave, but I can put the stun pulse back on. I do not mind.
Shield failed. Shield restored. Incoming missile. Track failed.
We show objective completely destroyed. Now clear out of there before reinforcements arrive. Mission commission out.
Most excellent. We are set. So long as our reputation with the Junkers isn't hostile, we're good. Let's go get a fun ship. I almost always play this section of the game in the Crusader because it's just... I'm not gonna do it in the Cavalier. Rarely. Very rarely. Crusader is just such a good gun option. And torpedoes are just... Torpedoes are just the way to go in the story, generally. However, we have very unfair weaponry at our disposal, so... We have a very healthy credit count right now. So who's in our way? Nobody. Oh, I love you. I love you post-mission armistice. Because the Mollies and the bounty hunters would be hostile normally. But because we did a mission before we did the jump, I'm fairly certain that's what's going on here. Yeah. They should be shoot on sight, but they're leaving me alone. And I'm okay with that. Ah, come on, Mollies. I knew you'd be out here, but leave me alone. It doesn't last that long in its entirety. But you can make a system jump. I have evidence. I just did it. We're gonna be in for a fight when we leave this place. But that's a later problem.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1. Everything's go for launch. Good luck out there. All right.
One last look at the Defender in flight. Give it to me. Ah, yeah. The Outcast build on the Corsair hull. Heresy.
Purchase complete. Repair complete.
news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Oh, the president has to go to Curacao. Or Curacao? I'm a Canadian from the prairies, and a lot of the world is away from me. Is a Class 4 shield available? I could look, but it's probably not what I'm after. Yeah, it is. Protection from plasma and particle. Yeah. Sharp S and cow. I am an uncultured man. Junkers won't talk to us.
Hey, you looking for something?
Hey, what you got?
I hate outcasts.
You're new here,
we
aren't
should be
you?
friends.
Yeah, guess so.
Oh, well, I work for the Corsairs. We don't really run this place, but we have an understanding with the people who do. Card? I can't help you. Your rep's no good with us. You'd better go before something bad happens to you. The Corsairs don't waste any time in hunting down people who cross them.
I've never met you people. Well, now they hate us. Tisk tisk.
Freelancer Outfit 1.
Let's have some fun.
This is Trafalgar. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Okay, bring the shield up. There we go. No, you're not. You think I'm not gonna kill every last one of you here? You're not submitting data, you're dying. Okay. Bring that shield up for cheap, please. Oh, this thing handles like a dream. Legionnaire is such fun. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Power plant on Legionnaire is so good. Yeah, agreed. It's kind of funny that neutron weapons are the Corsair weapon of choice because they're usually more energy efficient. But they tend to make ships that have deep reserves. Oh, I have some random garbage. Clearly that means at some point a junker's gonna want it. Oh, there's the Corsairs.
All right, you're gonna get one chance. Drop it.
Really? You're gonna kill me over some scrap metal? You live in scrap metal, my guys.
Good. I prefer to take it by force anyway.
Okay, kill the actual credible threat. You guys sold me this thing. You know what it can do. And the dumbest pirates go to... It's just so funny. I know we live in a gigantic field of scrap, but those 11 cargo units of scrap metal, give it to me. I'll let the civvies kill that one. Unless they're... yeah, there they go. Built for speed and agility, Corsairs rely on their ability to get out of trouble as quickly as they can get into it. Hands down, probably the funnest Class 5. The Crusader's still more powerful, obviously, but... So what we want is in Cambridge, and it's near the battleship Norfolk. I think we can get our rep to reset, or hit the next stage just off of wreck. So... oh, gunfire. But I want to get going. And it's a single Corsair or two. Okay. There's always a Corsair attack here. This is such a beautiful weapon build on a beautiful ship. Cardiff is probably the way to go. So we're gonna play the Legionnaire for quite a while. And then I'm gonna go for the Dragon. I personally think the Barracuda is the stronger option in general playthroughs, but we're going for favorite ships that are also reasonably accessible. I didn't feel like rep grinding to get the dagger just for a short leg of the stream. And we're gonna do our damnedest to beat the game in the Dragon. Ooh, we got a gunship in orbit. Always cool. So I'm just going off memory here for the wreck. The Dagger's a beautiful ship. It really is. You have to really want to play far into the story with it to justify going for it. And the Defender is, if the option to have a Star Killer is just not something you can ignore easily if you're already going in low tier. Okay, we got a random. Really? I thought you were flying away. What about you? You want a piece? Do not remember precisely where the wreck is, but it's pretty close to the battleship. We're just gonna do a basic patrol pattern. Okay, sometimes the radar doesn't pick up. Going the right way? I thought I was. Gonna get into a Corsair fight before too long here. My waypoints are having... bit of a time with it. I don't know why I still had a waypoint in New London. I'm getting a little miffed. I'm not seeing it right away. Bottom of F5. Guess I just didn't get close enough to it, eh? Ah, there it is. I must have just been out of radar. Henry Jones should have enough for me.
Sensor efficiency reduced. Object.
Ah, it doesn't. Okay. Whatever. You shoot a cruise disruptor into me, I shoot one back into you. I thought that would be enough, I really did. Or just a little short. Okay. I guess we'll do a mission in the Norfolk. So when I play really difficult fights with the Hammerhead against multiple Outcast Sabers, I usually play with the Hornet in the build, specifically so I can double missile a target I need to go away, and sometimes I just spam cruise disruptors. Hey, congrats on winning bingo. I've got some game knowledge, obviously, but I don't think I'm at that level. I would just slow someone down if I was their teammate. Don't blow up. Thank you.
Understood. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1. Received your transmission, bounty hunter.
Okay. So we got some gold. And we got some random guns we can sell. These I want.
Loaded into cargo hold.
And yeah, that's enough. We don't have to mess around with the mission.
Repair complete.
Okay. Now, hang on to the gold.
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Trent, this is Junie. I finally found a lead that might help us find Professor Quintain. Meet me on Cambridge. I'll be waiting for you in the bar.
Okay.
You will be cleared to proceed when it's free. Go to dock.
I've said it on stream multiple times, but Cambridge is the planet I would want to live on. It's a fertile planet. You know, it's beautiful Earth-like. And as far as, like, my needs as a person, I think it would cover everything. Now, Corsairs are in orbit, but there's no money in bombarding a planet's surface. So, just being a normal flat-footer, you're going to be left alone. Oh, I do not want to live in any Liberty City, ever. Second place for me would probably be Curacao. I hope I said it right this time. Curacao?
Hey.
I was wondering when you'd show.
Did you find Quintain?
That's the thing. The good doctor has disappeared.
You mean like the others?
No, not like them. This one left a trail, but I'm gonna need your help, Trent. Are you with me?
Thanks, but no thanks.
Trent, do you have any idea how difficult it's been trying to find this guy?
I just need some more time before I commit.
Typical. Look, Trent, you need more time? Take it. Take all the time you need. I may still be here when you get back.
Okay. See you later.
Fine!
That one is the funniest decline. Hands down.
Trent! You're back.
Yeah. What's happening here?
Still the hotbed of social activity. I hope you're here to work. I was just about to hit up my contact for information about Quintain, but now that you're here, we can do it together. What do you say?
That's why I'm here. Count me in.
Good. What do you know about xenoarchaeology?
Not much. Why?
Just let me do the talking, and whatever you do, keep that artifact out of sight. I don't want a repeat performance of Manhattan.
Anything else?
Yeah. Bring the bottle. Very nice of you to see us on such short notice, Mr. Vance.
When you said in your message that you and Dr. Trent were from the Hammer Research Institute in Liberty, I could hardly refuse. It's not entirely unusual for Dr. Quintain to miss an appointment now and then, even one regarding funding.
We understand. We'd made it quite a while ago. I'm just pleased the university put me in touch with you.
I do a lot of work for Dr. Quintain, shuttling people and equipment back and forth to his research sites. I'm sorry, usually I can find him, but...
You mean you don't know where he is? He doesn't know where he is. Ouch.
Oh, he hasn't been around for weeks. Probably doing deep research. He doesn't always tell us. Dr. Sinclair doesn't even know where he is. Have you spoken to her yet?
No.
She's been doing field work for the professor for years.
Has she? Do you think she'd mind if we looked her up?
No. Funding is what these scientists live for. Well, that and a little recognition, of course.
Of course. Can you tell us where Dr. Sinclair is now?
Sprague. I'm afraid I can't get her a message, though. It's too far out.
That's all right. We'll go to her. You've been very helpful, Mr. Vance. Thank you.
I think Dr. Sinclair will be quite pleased. Last week, nothing. This week, you and the Rhinelanders.
What Rhinelanders?
From the New Berlin Museum. They're also very interested in their work. You just missed them.
Uh-oh.
We gotta move. Get whatever you need here on Cambridge and meet me in space. Don't take too long, Doctor.
I won't.
Academics.
I mean, have you had a Sidewinder Fang? It's a drink to die for.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet.
Took you long enough. We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
Doc.
These Rhinelanders could have left hours ago. We have to get to Sinclair before they do. I checked the star chart. Sprague is a remote planet in the Omega-3 system. It's not too far from here. Maybe this Dr. Sinclair is all we need to find out more about our artifact.
Liberty Ale is just space Budweiser Light. So you have to drink like 16 of them to feel anything.
Incoming ships. This is the Norfolk. Your trajectory indicates that you are traveling to the Omega systems. Be advised that tensions between the Bretonian Empire and Rhineland have escalated. A military confrontation cannot be ruled out.
Roger, Norfolk. Our destination is Sprague and Omega-3. We have no intention to enter Rhineland territory.
Understood. We have no reports of Rhineland activity in that system. Norfolk out.
Hold on. We'll take this trade lane. You lead, Trent.
Yeah, the Bretonian battleship is probably the best looking
Damn alien artifacts.
of their
Did you
ships.
hear that President Jacoby is now trying to persuade the Queen to ban all artifacts here in Bretonia? I'm sure she has her reasons.
I would almost like the Crusader if it didn't have the damn tail at the back. Aesthetically, anyway.
There's the jump gate. You first, Trent.
Dock.
I think there's a rumor somewhere in Rhineland you can read where it's just like they laugh about our military even in Bretonian bars.
The star chart describes Sprague as an unpopulated planet with no trade lane connections. We'll have to fly from here to Freeport 1 and then through open space.
Dock.
I'm a sucker for the Rhineland aesthetics. That's why it's in my Twitch name.
This is where we have to leave the trade lane.
Incoming ships. Be advised. Rhineland forces have set up blockades in Omega-7. No ships are allowed access to Rhineland space. All merchant vessels are to remain at Freeport 1 until the crisis is over.
Freeport 1, we're on our way to Sprague to bring supplies to an archaeological expedition. Have you detected any Rhineland ships in the area?
Negative. But Sprague lies beyond our patrol routes. If you are attacked, we won't be able to send help.
Understood. Thanks for the warning. Trent, I've uploaded the coordinates to Sprague into your neural net. Come on. The situation is really getting out of control now. A blockade in Omega-7? Rhineland is now in direct violation of the Borman Treaty. The colonies haven't been this close to an open military conflict since the 80-year war between Rhineland and the GMG. Vance gave me the frequency of the dig site beacon. I'm not picking up a signal yet. We probably have to get closer.
No, those are exactly the kind
Almost
of
there.
ship
Still no signal.
classes I would expect to be most popular. Families of ships, anyway. The only dud in Rhineland is the humpback.
We made it. You dock first, Trent. Violent ships! Where did they come from? Break and attack!
Taking the shot.
Speaking of Rhinelanders, Rhinelander, don't you see? Today you will die.
I am being pursued. I can't hold her.
Good death screen.
Taking the shot.
That's a good one too.
We have to head down to the planet and get Sinclair the hell out of here. I hope we're not too late. You first, Trent. We have to hurry. I have a bad
Stop.
feeling that there are more of them out there somewhere.
Okay, this is where I go cook my lunch, because this is a long cutscene.
Those ships came out of nowhere.
technology. Not even the Liberty Navy has ever managed to get those to work. The dig site isn't on any of the charts. We're gonna have to search for it.
Let's hope it's still there and that these Rhinelanders didn't find it already.
I'm getting a faint signal. Must be the dig site. Hold on. Yes, I think that's it. Looks like they had to excavate inside this rock formation to get to the dig site. Activating landing sequence. This must be the entrance. I'm going in.
No lights, no radio contact. This doesn't feel right.
Let's hope for the best. Maybe they're all digging for artifacts and don't even know we're coming. Do you think we're too late?
We have to find Sinclair and get the hell out of here.
And you say you got this where exactly?
A thief on Manhattan. He was killed because of it. Now those same people are after us. We were told you could help.
Look around you, Miss Zane. You are standing in the living history of the Domkavash, a race that predates early man by over 10 million years. Up until recently, relatively speaking, they were the inhabitants of much of our new home here in Sirius. I've been working for years to piece together fragments of their past, their culture, technology, language, anything. These panels here have been the core of my research. They've shed light on some of their writings, but thanks to this piece, I'm close to unlocking their code. Yes, I know quite a lot about this artifact, but not why anyone would want to kill for it.
Know anything about cloaking Rhineland ships?
Mr. Trent, I am a scientist. I deal in facts, not fiction.
Well, you better listen to the facts. A lot of people have died because of this trinket. There's something going on in the colonies. People are being killed. Others have disappeared, like your colleague, Dr. Quintain.
Quintain hasn't disappeared. He's a recluse.
He's gone under, that's what I think. And a man like him only goes under for a very good reason. I think he knew too much.
This is ridiculous.
Is it? We find out that Rhineland has an active interest in your research, and when we get here, we're attacked by Rhineland ships using a technology I have never seen before. Still not enough of a connection for you? How about that friends of mine, trusted people in the Liberty military assigned to stop illegal artifact smuggling, are gone, like they were never there? Maybe they knew too much too. They just didn't see it coming like Quintain. Well, I do, and you should too.
And with him gone, that only leaves you.
I figure those ships are coming back here soon, and there's no telling what else they're bringing with them. You, Doctor, can either be a live scientist on the run or a dead one in the ground. Which will it be?
I'm not leaving without my work. Besides, how do I know you aren't the enemy?
Doctor, we've got over a dozen ships on our screen. I don't know what kind. We didn't see them coming.
I told you they were coming back.
Pack up what you can and send the others to the ships.
Yes, Doctor.
All right, I'm with you.
Come on, we've got to go.
Doctor, the panels have been loaded into Mr. Trent's hold.
Good. Get clear while you can.
They'll tear this place apart.
Come on!
Hot water is in the ramen cup. What have I missed? Uh-oh. How's that for timing? The Rhinelanders have found you. Expect heavy resistance.
Oh my god, they destroyed our base, my work! Jesus, they blew up the docking ring.
Never mind that. We're outnumbered. We've got to get out of here.
Where? Into the nebula. There's a place we can hide. I'm uploading the coordinates. Quickly, people, let's move out.
Come on, Legionnaire.
Trent, we have to go faster. Just a few more seconds. We'll lose them in the nebula.
Where could they have possibly gone?
Hold on. Checking radar. Clear. No sign of them. Doctor, where are we going?
Baxter Research Station. It's been abandoned for over a decade, but life support should still be functioning. You weren't joking when you told me about ships appearing out of nowhere. Thank you for getting me out of there.
You're welcome.
This is it. We should land here. Keep your eyes open. They can't be that far off.
Getting the shot.
They can't be that far off. Taking the
I think
shot.
we've managed to shake them for now.
I hope you're right.
Do you ever get tired of this?
The running and fighting?
No, this.
Tell you the truth, I don't even pay attention anymore.
It's a view like this that got me into xenoarchaeology in the first place. I thought, if the universe exists for eons, but I could only experience it for a brief moment of time, I wondered what a more ancient race must have thought of it. I wanted to live through them. If you're right and Quintain has hidden himself, that means he's still out there somewhere.
They found him! We've got to get out of here! Where are we going?
So much like my ship, I require fuel. And today it is ramen, so I can continue playing Freelancer in a long stream. So I just need a bare minimum
Into cargo hold.
of a few moments here.
Repair complete.
But oh man, imagine that. I'm going to very slowly scroll through the neuronet log because a lot of writing went into that, and I wonder back in the day how many players actually bothered to look. Anyway, I'm going to be eating while I do this. Happy birthday, Freelancer. Well, I'm like 2/3 of the way through the ramen cup there. Happy birthday, Freelancer. I really do adore all of the neural net logs. Let's go see if... And we're not going to read all of it. I just wanted to make sure the stuff up until Manhattan was on there, because everything else has been seen on this stream. But I want to see declining Junie. Yeah, there. You get entries for declining Junie, and it's always funny. Apologies for my humanity. I needed that ramen so that I can continue to play. We need a better shield. Did we buy it? We did. Okay, we took care of everything. Let's launch.
The station is exploding! We can't outrun them this time. Trent, engage!
Oh, this is such a beautiful gunship pair. There's this guy over here.
Radar is clear. Nice fighting. But I'm sure there'll be more. We have to get to Trent's friend in Leeds. I'm sure the jump gate's being watched. Sinclair, what's your status? Any ideas how to get out of here?
I'm okay. There's a jump hole to Cambridge nearby. That's our best shot. From there, it should be easy to get to Leeds.
Okay, let's go.
So tell me, why did you come here? Surely not just to return the artifact to me.
Doctor, ever since Trent came in possession of the artifact, we've been hunted. First by the Liberty Navy, then bounty hunters, now Rhinelanders. Everybody seems to be after it, and we don't even know what it is. A friend told us that Professor Quintain might be able to shed some light on this.
And Quintain has disappeared?
His lab was destroyed. The only lead we could find was your pilot, Vance. He told us where to find you.
There's the jump hole.
Trent, you go first. London and from there to Leeds. I doubt the Rhinelanders will look for us here. But we need to stay sharp. Trent, take the lead. Head for the new coordinates. We need to know what's going on with this artifact. Why everyone's after it. No idea. I found it on planet Pygar and knew immediately that it was of great archaeological significance. I was scheduled to fly to Cambridge to get Professor Quintain's expert opinion. But then the artifact was stolen and I didn't even go to Cambridge. I actually haven't seen the professor in years. Damn. I guess the best thing we can do is fly to Leeds and regroup. Damn it. They found us. Trent, engage.
Stop! Do not open fire. We mean you no harm. We're here to warn you.
Why should we trust you?
Because we have deserted from Rhineland. Our squadron opened fire on us after we disobeyed orders to destroy a civilian transport. We had no choice but to flee. The Rhineland military is watching all exits out of this system. You have an artifact they want, and they know that you're here in Cambridge.
Why are you telling us this?
Survival. We need you as much as you need us. We're heading to a jump hole that will take us directly to Leeds. It will be watched, but they aren't guarding it well because very few people know about it. Together, we might be able to fight our way through.
I believe them. Fine. We're coming with you.
Follow us. We're uploading the coordinates.
I don't know why we didn't just immediately alter course to the battleship Norfolk.
Devices. Strange-looking things. They're part of a secret Rhineland weapons program. We'll cloak ourselves before we reach the jump hole. They will think that you're an easy target, but we'll give them a little surprise.
That was a very, very fast ramen consumption.
Damn it! The jump hole is blocked by a battleship! What are we gonna do?
We'll take care of the battleship. Maintain radio silence.
You could have done that in the nebula.
Commander Zane, Mr. Trent, we've been looking for you. Hand over the artifact and we will spare your life. Have it your way. All fighter wings, engage. Target their engines. It's a trap! Incoming torpedoes, evasive maneuvers. We're hit! All hands, sudden shift, ready!
I was a kid, and long before I had software recording, I had no means to record it happening, nor did I know it would happen. There was a glitch in the cutscene where the torpedo attack didn't function, so the ship swung around and torpedoed from the other side. And it was all seen in engine. And it sounds like I'm making it up, but I vividly remember that happening. And I've been unable to make it happen again. I was still in grade school when that happened. I don't know why that happened. I've been dying for it. I want it to happen on stream, because I sound like a raving lunatic. Ugh. calories are just hitting my system right now.
That was it. Let's get out of here. Mr. Trent, you go first.
As is tradition, we must honor the dead. Oh, it blew up. That one I think we can hit like a football though. And it despawned. Okay. Let's go before Junie yells at us.
We made it. Thank you for your help.
You're welcome. But this isn't the end of it. Something has happened in Rhineland, and I'm afraid the worst is yet to come. We'll fly to the Norfolk and give ourselves up. Hopefully someone in the Bretonnia military will believe our story. Good luck to you.
The trade lane to Leeds is near. We should go.
Who are we meeting on Leeds?
An old friend of Trent's. This will be interesting.
Now, as an aside in writing, I'm very happy it wasn't just Herr von Clausen as the Rhinelander with real honor and fighting against his government, etc., etc. Normal people too, like not someone who's landed. He's nobility, Herr von Clausen.
Take the trade lane. We're almost there.
But these normal pilots also were ordered to commit an atrocity and then shied away from the state. So, nice touch. I like that.
I can't believe we made it through all of this. Thank you. Don't mention it. Land on Leeds. We'll meet in the equipment room.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
This is one of the funniest cutscenes.
Trent, where have you been? I've been worried about you. But I see you've been in good company.
Junie, meet Tobias.
Richard Winston Tobias Esquire, dear lady.
Tobias sort of raised me.
And from such humble beginnings, your head grew to its present size?
We're all clear. Nobody followed us.
And who do we have here? Another girl? Tell me,
Tobias, we need a safe place to lay low for a while.
Doctor, can you decipher the writing on the artifact?
I can do most of it, but not alone. I need Quintain.
Damn,
Like it or not, Trent, if we're gonna get some answers, I think we're gonna have to find Quintain.
I knew you were gonna say that.
Look, this may take some time. Sinclair will do everything she can with her
Tobias.
work, and I'll dig around for any leads on Quintain. If you try and scare up some business, we could probably use the credits. Anyway, I can't have you lounging around here like a big ox waiting for things to happen. What?
I can't remember when I ever saw such a vision of madness.
Oh, brother.
Good times. Okay. Somewhere like in there. We'll find the wreck eventually. Those don't matter. Let's fly. The sooner I'm out of Leeds, the better.
Planet Leeds. Docking ring cleared. Good luck out there.
Britonia Police, Omega 5 to Freelancer, Alpha 1-1.
Charity
Mind if I take a peek in your
Pounder.
hold? Didn't think so. There's nothing here I want.
Okay.
This is Planet Form White 13. Our trade convoy hails from the Magellan system. We're moving water to the Edinburgh system.
Alrighty. We have a lot of game to cover. Hello, outcasts. Are you still sore about me hunting you? Oh, apparently so. You brought in backup. Okay. I'm game if you are. Oh, fun times. When I was a kid, outcast ambushes and leads were pretty fatal, actually. I had to get a lot better at the game before that was no longer a concern. But that was 21 years ago. Time makes a fool of us all. So, we got some extra pyros for what it's worth. I have doubts I'd be able to do that, but eh. I'm just thinking ahead. We're gonna have to wait in space traffic because of these guys.
Buckle up, boys. We're headed to the New London system.
How much money do we need? Not an excessive amount.
This is OX Silver 12. I'm a trader from the Edinburgh system. I'm going to... We're en route from the Tau 31 system. We're heading to planet Leeds.
Why would a Britonia police be in Tau 31? And then be at this jump gate? You gotta love the randomized, pilot chatter. Alright.
Objective reached. Dock.
Knocking on 5 hours of streaming. And we waited until Sprague to get some food in me. So when I was a kid, I did pretty much all the grinding for the stages of the next missions in Leeds itself. But nowadays, I prefer to just... Oh, the Junkers are mad at me. You guys are a little salty that I blew you up. Want some too? But yeah, when I was a kid, most of my Bretonian experience was in Leeds. I was very unlikely to fly to other systems. For the sake of pace of stream, I'm gonna try and grab some loot off of Rex. Which means after Kyushu, we're probably gonna go to Shikoku. But that's a while from now. Now we're just getting all of the factions at us. Smorgasbord of attacks. Yeah, sometimes Cycle Target doesn't want to play nice, but whatever. Okay. So we're gonna land on the battleship and sell this stuff. Then we're gonna go for the wreck. Or we could just land here, that's faster, I think.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock gate.
I just want to get rid of this random junk. What am I doing? I don't need these. Let's fly.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Thames. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Alright. Onwards. Battleship Suffolk. Oh, you're gonna scan me? Okay. That just means you're a free escort. So, then we go... Yeah. I don't remember offhand where it is. It is past the hazards, though. So. Bonk. Yeah, I'm looking for Vanguard. Pretty sure that's what it was called.
Danger. Volatile gases detected.
Also messes with the scanner in here. Oh, hey. Gotcha.
Trent, I have news. Dr. Sinclair has made good progress in analyzing the artifact, but she's now reached a point where she can't continue without the help of Quintain. Our best lead is a pilot Quintain sometimes works with, a guy named Dexter Hovis. He's running a gambling
Frickin'
operation
Molly's.
on an abandoned battleship in the Dublin
Get
system.
off me.
You should start there.
Can't remember offhand now. There's a jump hole. I think we're probably closer to the jump gate before I would find it, so. Jump hole is just beyond it. Where you were with the cursor. Probably like in here, eh? Which is how far away? Yeah, the jump gate's pretty much where I need to go anyway. As far as going faster is concerned. Cut engine. I hate using cut engine in asteroid fields for this very reason. Not quite far enough. But the bounty hunters ran interference there. And this is why I would be bad at Freelancer Bingo, because I don't instantly know coordinates. I know that the jump hole is there, but I would probably lose more time in my bumbling to find it than just going for the jump gate. That's alright. When I when I play as a pirate in the free play streams, I almost always use the jump hole network. It just kind of plays with the role play a bit more. Proper dogfight going on here between 3 factions, 4 factions. There's a reason in most of my pirate save files, I keep Bretonia as the nation to keep friendly to fence goods. It's just way easier to isolate yourself in Edinburgh or in Dublin and just hammer the heck out of the pirates. And there's very little interference from outside factions that you don't want to have reps flip on you.
Go to.
Liberty just has every kind of shipping company and faction show up. Rhineland in the pocket of Dresden, and Kasari in like Hokkaido and Chogoku. You can do rep grinds uninterrupted, but I don't know, I just always found Bretonia to be the most accessible as the nation to become a privateer for.
I have enemy target in my sights.
I didn't have to do this, but it's always funny looking at IMG fighters. Got that super weird gun. The vampire.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1. This is IMG Green.
Oh, imagine if Corsairs actually used pulse guns on their NPC ships. That'd be horrifying. I can see why the devs didn't have that be the case. Naughty, naughty.
Loaded into cargo hold.
That would be a very simple in-canon way to ramp up the difficulty.
Repair complete.
I'm looking for a guy named Dexter Hovis. Have you seen him?
I'm Hovis.
I'm a friend of Quintain's. I understand you do some work for him every now and then.
You know, I'd love to spend all day John with you, Bretonian, but I really only talk to racers. Unless, of course, you are a racer and you're looking for a challenge. Say, me, perhaps. In that case, I'll talk to you all day. Providing, of course, you live. You see, I have a hard time finding people who race against me. What do you say, Tenderfoot?
No way. I didn't come here to race. I came here for information.
Well, I don't do information less than you win, and you can't win less than you race. If that doesn't suit you, then maybe you should leave.
Hiya. Something I can help you with?
Have anything for me?
You're new here, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I work for Gateway Shipping. We don't really run this place, but we have an understanding with the people who do. Well, just between us, I have heard a rumor.
All right, you've got my attention.
Fine. Here's what I heard.
Hovis? He's right behind me. He's undefeated in these races, you know. In fact, that's all he does. He was exiled from Liberty for illegal gambling and for rigging a bomb on the bottom of a ship. He's been here ever since. I'd watch my background him. He loves winning even more than he loves to race. Uh-huh.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Wonderful. You won't regret it.
Well, now that I know that, I'm gonna go check my ship. Nah, I'm just gonna buy some gold. No other rumors? Just
We've
you.
spoken before, haven't we?
I don't even like stepping foot on this base because the stench is overpowering. Next time I'm gonna bring a breather mask. I run gold from this base to Liberty. Once I leave the system, there's always a fight. The criminals always seem to know when I'm passing through, too. You think the people on the hood would sell information about gateway shipping gold shipments? Nah, they're all on the up and up here.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Wonderful. You won't regret it.
My deal hasn't changed, Bretonian. Race me and I'll tell you what you want to know. Or get the hell off my ship.
It's not your
Tell
ship.
me about Quintain.
I'll tell you about the Queen's secret hideaway if you like. All you have to do is win.
You're on.
Good, I'll meet you outside.
I think a little of column A, a little of column B. Why do I have a spare cruise disruptor? I don't need that. Alright, let's do this.
We have a challenger. His name is Trent, against our very own Dexter Holders. Place your bets. Make it quick. I was beginning to think you were scared.
Not a chance. I said I'd race you. Here I am.
Name a more iconic pirate light fighter pair.
I like your attitude, Bretonian. It'll be a shame to see you burn. But hey, that's the price of sportsmanship.
I may surprise you, Hovis.
We'll see soon enough, won't we?
Welcome, racers. You have selected a one-lap race. Do you need a review of the regulations?
Of course I don't, you hunk of junk. I built this damn thing, but its memory banks are busted. Simple rules, Bretonian. One round, no shooting or bumping, and if you stink it up or chicken out on the course, you'll make me angry. And you don't want that. You ready? Racers, on your marks.
Hawk doesn't count. Too many corporate pilots fly it. Okay, Space Texan. Work the corners.
Trent leads after the first corner. The newcomer is leading at the halfway mark. Give them something to think about, boys. Trent leads as they come down the final stretch. Elvis, you gotta turn it up. I can't believe this. Damn, Bretonian. Not bad. Ceasefire, boys. Trent, no hard feelings. Right? Unbelievable.
I want to kill you immediately, because feelings are hard.
But not over the comm channel. Meet me on the deck of the hood.
No hard feelings, this guy.
Old. Okay, boy. You first.
And we're gonna use formation formation because that is so much faster than our actual flight speed. Oops. Didn't cut out in time. Now, my background is like the very first video game I ever fell in love with was F-Zero.
Please proceed to dock 1.
For the Super Nintendo, so...
Fine race, Batonian. I haven't felt a challenge in years.
Sci-fi racing just hits
Is he here?
a nice happy spot
He
in my life.
contacted me to take him even further into the asteroid field to an abandoned mining station called the Glorious. He's holed up with the pirates that took it over.
I wish they developed that more.
For a while. But naturally, you didn't hear any of this from me.
Naturally. How do I get there?
Take the old trade lane into the asteroid field. But be careful. The lane isn't stable. Sometimes the asteroids can get through. And watch out for a group of Rhinelanders that was headed that way. They didn't look too friendly.
Did they race?
Ha, no. Too yellow. Hey, Bretonian, if it don't work out, you know, you can always come back and race with us.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is the Hood. You are cleared for launch. Good journey.
You think you would put that near Tripoli? I don't know what the bounty hunter spawn rate is in that asteroid belt.
This is your last warning. Surrender Quintain, or you will be destroyed.
All turrets, open fire. Jarvis, Boschko, take out the gunship. Sanchez, Barrera, engage the fighters.
As you wish. Destroy the station. Make sure there aren't any survivors.
Come on, Red.
One of their fighters is down.
Yeah, they actually leveled up the Rhinelanders.
We got another one.
So that's worth knowing.
I have enemy contact in my sights.
There's only one of their fighters left.
Always clear the fighters out. That's my policy. Oh.
We got the gunship. Thanks for your help, stranger. You're cleared to land.
And now we meet the friendliest and most reasonable person in Freelancer.
Oh, easy with that.
You fought well out there. Come on. Someone wants to have a look at you.
Dr. Quintain.
And who are you?
The name's Trent. Dr. Sinclair sent me to find
I find that hard to believe, since she has no idea where I am. Now, who sent you?
I already told you.
Enough! You do understand that with the appearance of our Rhineland friends, I'm hesitant to take too many chances.
But I fought them too.
Yes, and I wanted to thank you for your help. Push him out of the airlock.
Wait! I have the Dom Kavash artifact.
What did you say?
I have your artifact. The one Sinclair lost on Pygar. I found it. That's why I came.
I don't suspect you have it with you. That would be too easy. So where is it then?
Sinclair's working on it back on Leeds in hiding. But she can't decipher it on her own. She needs your help.
Very well, Mr. Trent. I will go back with you, but on one condition.
What's that?
That we not go alone.
You know, if the Rhinelanders were a little more subtle, they could have just sent a third-party person to go in and be like, hey, I have the shiny artifact. It's really shiny. We found it on Pygar. We know where it's from. And it would have got him as well.
Mr. Trent, Quintain here. I'm flying this armored transport. I know it's slow, but it contains all the equipment I need for my work.
So there was all that dialogue about,
I think we're in luck. The intermittent jump hole to Leeds is phase aligned right now. We should be able to take it safely. I'm uploading the coordinates. Mr. Trent, you take point.
there was all that dialogue about the trade lanes being unstable. Yeah, they're a little unstable here, guys.
Alright.
It's an ambush.
I'm hit. My cruise engines are down.
Perez and Wallace, protect Quintain. Mr. Trent, let's take down the gunship. We've got one of their fighters.
Come on. There we go.
The last fighter is down.
My cruise engines are back online. We have to get out of here.
RNC Kel.
The gunship is down.
That was close. Let's get out of here. Mr. Trent, take the lead. There's the jump hole now. Damn! Enemy ships jumping in. They've seen us. That's one down. Don't let them near Quintain.
Man, that missile was just locked on hard.
You've got him.
Great. Let's get out of here.
Mr. Trent, you dock first and we'll follow you through.
We'll be at Planet Leeds before you know it, Professor.
We should be safe now. Let's get back on solid ground.
Mr. Trent, you have the coordinates to Leeds. Take point.
Your microphone, Amy. It's pretty loud.
I actually haven't seen Dr. Sinclair in years. She sent me a message a while back that she had made a discovery on Pygar. Finally, a Dam Kavash artifact that's still active. I can't wait to see it. Robinson, turn around. See you later. I'll meet you down on the planet, Mr. Trent. You go first.
Wonderful doing business. Good night.
Tobias,
Yeah. Who's this then?
this is Dr. Quintain. He's a professor.
Him? No. What field?
I'll have you know, sir, I am the foremost authority on xenoarchaeology.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Very impressed.
Come on, Mr. Wizard. I expect you've come to see the missus.
Quintain! Damn it, I am mad as hell at you. What happened? Where have you been?
I had to go away, Kendra. Not long after you made your discovery, things began to happen. People around me started to go missing. Then I came back one night to find my lab turned upside down and noticed I was being followed.
By whom?
A man named Cress. He told me I was on a list, but my work had put me in great jeopardy. I left that night and didn't look back. So, you see, I couldn't tell anyone. Especially you. I thought you'd become a target as well.
She already is. We all are. Because of this.
This is it. May I? It's magnificent.
Yes, it is. But it's obviously part of something more significant. It's time you and I figured out what that is.
Look, I hate to rush this reunion along.
Someone's here. I'll take care of it.
Oh man, the MacGuffin.
Hello, my friends. What is it I can get for you today?
We are looking for a man. We have reason to believe he's in the area.
Something, chap? Sorry, I haven't seen him.
He is considered an enemy of Rhineland. Anyone caught hiding him would face severe consequences.
Listen to me. You are not in Rhineland now. You're in my shop. I've already told you the man you're looking for isn't here, so unless you'd like an education in foreign policy that you won't soon forget, I suggest you move along. Now!
We can be patient, Mr. Tobias. Rest assured we won't be far.
No. I'm sure you won't be.
It's just a matter of time before they'll be back.
Right. Now that they've got your scent, it's not safe here anymore.
Cress. The night he came, he offered me a place to hide in the border worlds. Maybe now is a good time to take him up on it.
Do you trust him?
I'd rather take my chances with him than those Rhineland agents.
We need you now, Trent. Ready?
Yeah, I suppose so.
All right, let's go. Now I want you to get clear of this place for a while.
I'm not going to be...
Just until this blows over. I'll be back when I can. Take care of yourself, old man.
Nah, this time we're gonna push on.
Loaded into cargo.
Who dropped a torpedo? Anyway. That's what we need.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Press on.
There you are. Trent, do you think Tobias will be alright? Maybe he should come with us.
Tobias is better off far away from us. As long as we have the artifact, none of us will be safe. We'll be lucky to get out of here in one piece.
We should take the trade lane to Stokes, and from there we'll jump to the Tau 31 system.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
There, Rhinelanders!
We told you we wouldn't be far. Give up the artifact. All exits out of this system are blocked. You cannot get out.
We'll see about that.
As you wish.
Mr. Trent, I need help? What? Did you hear that?
We'll meet again. You'll never make it out of Bretonia alive.
Damn it, cloaked. We've got to get away from here. Take the trade lane. Trent, you go first. I'll cover the rear.
I'll give you all the help you need, guys.
I cannot believe they continue to attack us in the middle of Bretonia territory.
Just happens to be
Where have you
particle
been,
weapons.
Professor? The colonies are at the brink of war. Rhineland ships have been sighted in just about every system.
That Rhinelander said that all exits out of Leeds are blocked. What do we do?
We fight. We're coming up on Stokes. Stay sharp.
Yeah, he said, right behind me, I need help, Mr. Trent. But that was the Rhineland agent. Bizarre.
I told you we'd meet again. For the last time, surrender the artifact.
Come and take it. We've got incoming. Trent, keep them away from Sinclair and Quintain.
This is Stokes Smelter. We are under attack by Rhineland warships and need assistance.
Got one.
Repeat, this is Stokes Smelter. We are under attack and need assistance.
Two down.
The other two just cloaked.
Unknown ships. This is Stokes Smelter. Large numbers of Rhineland ships have been reported throughout Leeds. We recommend you land and wait till the crisis is over.
Negative, Stokes. There's no time. We have to get out of Leeds. Trent, take the trade lane.
Let's hope the jump gate is clear. It's the only way out of Leeds.
Yeah, go figure.
Trent, Sinclair, and Quintain need enough time to get through the gate. No matter what awaits us there, we have to buy them as much time as we can, and then jump to Town 31. Get ready.
Oh my god, a Rhinelander cruiser is blocking the gate. We don't stand a chance. This is the end. You have nowhere else to run. Give up, now!
Trent, engage the cruiser. Try to knock out their turrets.
You fools! You will be destroyed.
Wahahaha.
Open the fire, chaps. We have to take out that cruiser. I'm taking heavy damage. My ship won't be able to take much more.
Tobias!
My hull is buckling! This is Glasgow. Radar's clear. No more enemy contacts. You came just in time.
You did it!
Glasgow, we have to get these people out of here. The jump gate needs to be locked after we jump through. Trent, a fleet of Rhineland ships is only minutes behind us. We have little time. Affirmative. Good luck to you. The Bretonian military has been alerted. They will be here soon. Good luck, Glasgow. Go, Trent. Activate the jump gate. I'll see you on the other side.
Why do you have a Kasari symbol on your helmet, Tobias?
You have our gratitude, Mr. Tobias. When I heard about the incident at Stokes, I knew you were in trouble. I called a few friends from my old flying days, and we came as quickly as possible.
Thank you.
Enough already. We have to get out of here.
Trent, take point. We'll follow you.
We're heading toward the IMG outpost Holman. It's the only base in this entire system. Where were you planning to go? The night I met Crash, he told me that if I wanted to find him, I should talk to the bartender on Shinkaku. Is that a planet?
How do you not know what a planet?
It was built right next to the large methane field in Tau 29. A bit remote,
Never mind.
but not too far from here. We're coming up on Holman. Keep your eyes open.
If there are Rhinelanders, we won't have the element of surprise this time.
A lot of characters
Radar's
don't.
clear. Looks like we managed to shake them.
The next trade lane takes us to the Tau 29 gate. From there, it's just a short flight to Shinkaku.
Go to.
It's strange that there are no ships around here. Outpost Holman? Please come in. Something is very wrong here.
It's a trap. We only have one chance. Quick, let's get out of here.
Tobias, we'll hold them off. Get these people to safety. Run!
Thank you, my friends. Mr. Trent, we have to go faster.
How you doing, Ray Horner? Rest in peace.
This is the trade lane to the new Tau 23 gate. It's under construction on this end, but we should be able to use it.
Trent doesn't need a helmet. The power of his leather jacket will get him through any vacuum of space.
The lane should be usable from here on. Everybody, into the trade lane, quick!
What's our plan?
The Tau 23 gate is not functional yet. Our best option is Planet Harris, but it's pretty far from here.
Not functional? You mean this is a dead end?
They've disrupted the trade lane!
There. More Rhineland gunships.
We cannot make it to Planet Harris from here, but there's an intermittent jump hole nearby. It might not work, but it's our only option. I'm working on the coordinates. We need to buy them some time. Trent, you and I will stay here and fight the gunships. Everybody else, get to the jump hole and wait for us there. Understood. Good luck. All right, Trent. It's you and I against two gunships. Let's see how much you learned since you left Leeds. Target their engines. That's their weakest spot. We're not such easy prey after all, eh?
I don't know what the commander of this gunboat is thinking, but he's not very good at his job.
Trent, that's enough. The others should be at the jump hole. Let's get out of here.
Repeatedly fly into ice asteroid. Best tactic. It's won many a battle for
They're not
Rhineland.
following us. Hopefully, the jump hole will be phase-aligned. If not, we're in big trouble. You did well back there, boy. I'm proud of you.
There you are. We were about to turn around and look for you. Are you being followed?
No. We have to leave the system. What's the status of the jump hole?
I've taken some readings. Seems to be phase-aligned. We should be able to use it.
Good. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Trent, you go first. I will make sure that no Rhinelanders are following us.
Ah, the phase-aligned jump hole. It's very important it's phase-aligned.
There's no sign of them, but I'm sure they'll be back. We need to keep moving.
We're near Shinkaku Station, Trent. I've uploaded the coordinates. Take the lead.
Once again, we're in your debt, Mr. Tobias. If Rhineland keeps openly attacking targets in Bretonia, it could easily lead to a full-scale war.
I don't understand. Do you think all of this is happening because of the artifact?
It could be. We need to find a safe haven and perform a thorough analysis of the object.
Hard to believe it all hinges on a message to some bartender. I hope this Cress wasn't playing games. Or setting a trap.
Oh, really? Normally they did such a good job of
I will land and talk to the bartender.
resetting
We should all
faction
land to make repairs
relations.
and rearm ourselves. Trent, you go first.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1.
I mean, they thought about that for all the planets you need to land on in the story. Okay, this is a very important shield upgrade. And we finally get the advanced countermeasure.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
So agitated we never got Freelancer 2. Well, Microsoft never believed in the project.
Repair complete.
They just wanted Digital Anvil for Xbox. Chaos Mod in all its insanity just made it so all story docking can be done even if a target is hostile. That's funny.
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Oh no, the markets. The markets! I am very happy with the Freelancer we did end up getting. I certainly think the universe that was set had room for more storytelling. But that's what the mod community is for. Y'all are awesome. I'm just a filthy vanilla player.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1, this is Shinkaku. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Guess what? There actually was a message for Quintain.
Apparently, the Crest base is not far. It's in a secret location on the far side of this system. The bartender gave me a set of coordinates. I'm uploading them now. My friends, I will take my leave from you now. If there is indeed a war coming between Rhineland and Bretonia, I am needed at home.
Quintain just flew into him.
Thank you for everything, Tobias.
We will meet again, I promise. Trent, get these people to safety, and find out what this artifact of yours is all about. Good luck to all of you.
All right, everybody, let's get moving.
All right.
We have to be careful. The bartender warned me that Rhineland ships have been sighted in the area. He suggested that we fly through the methane field. It should mask our engine signatures.
What did the bartender say about Cress?
Not much. He told me that Cress frequently operates in this area, and then he gave me these coordinates. That's all. Unfortunately, the field will only provide us with cover for half of the way. After that, we'll have to fly through open space.
Okay, let's get ready.
We're at the edge of the field. From now on, we're without cover.
So far, radar is clear.
Oh my God.
Looks like the whole damn Rhineland fleet.
This is the Rhineland battleship Schiller. Cut your engines and deactivate your weapons system. Prepare to be boarded.
We can't win this. Trent?
Can you even board a single-seater?
I'm picking up new contacts, coming in very fast.
Professor Quintain, Colonel Kress sent us to help you.
Kress, how did you know?
No time to explain. We're uploading coordinates. Professor, you and the freighter have to fly her as quickly as you can. We'll try to hold off the Rhineland fleet.
To all ships, we have unidentified targets on an intercept course. All fighter wings, break and attack.
Moving to intercept. This is Razor Leader. Concentrate your fire on the heavy cruiser.
Roger that.
We're locked on.
Red alert! The Schiller is hit! Man all turrets! All of the fighters! Engage enemy ships! Incoming!
Quintain escorts. We could use your help. Engage the Rhineland ships. We have to buy the Professor time to get away.
Here we go.
Bullseye! All units engage. Hit them fast and hit them hard.
Razor 2, engaging.
Razor 3, we're going in.
Let's get ya. Is that a Rhineland cruiser?
We've been hit! The hull is buckling and giving way! We're losing integrity!
Come on, Red. Time for the cheese strat. The most glaring weakness of all Rhineland battleships. The neck. Sorry, but this is a ridiculous flop by the Rhineland military. Really humbled. At least against the GMG, you could say there was a nebula involved. So all of these are farmhands from Stuttgart who had never been in ships before.
This is Quintain. We made it. We're at the coordinates.
Excellent. All fighters, disengage and return home.
Yeah, we didn't get any of the cruisers as our kills. Sad. Oh well.
was over. How did you find us?
The bartender on Shikaku contacted us. Cress immediately sent us to find you. Rhineland ships have been spotted in this system for several days now. When we heard that Quintain was on Shinkaku, we knew he'd likely run into trouble. We were getting worried. We should be safe now, but we need to keep moving. The jump hole to Tau 23 is near.
Trent, I've uploaded the coordinates. Let's go.
Danger.
Be careful in the methane field. Certain pockets are explosive and could damage our ships.
I see that. Heavy damage here.
Are you taking us to Cress? Yes. Colonel Cress is currently a guest of the Outcasts. He'll be pleased to see you, Professor. There's the jump hole.
I'm fairly sure they were turned off for story, yes.
It's not far from here to the base. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Where are we?
We're in Tau 23. Not too many people know about this system. It's fully within the barrier. Both BMM and IMG are maintaining bases here, since rich deposits of beryllium and niobium have been found.
Possibly someone with no consumables left and like a very low hull health ship after surviving the fleet blew up on that and then had to load in from the autosave and just really hated that experience.
Approaching ships. Identify yourselves. This is Razor 1. We're bringing a visitor to Colonel Cress. We're expected. Razor 1, your party is cleared to land. Professor, land on the base. Cress is awaiting your arrival.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1.
Junie, maybe you and Sinclair should stay with the ships.
Quiet. Just need to find Cress.
State your business.
My name is Quintain. I'm here to see Cress.
Colonel Cress sees no one.
He'll see me.
He sees no one.
Don't go and do that. Now that I've got your attention, take us to see the Colonel.
I think, my friend, you misunderstand your position. I'm expendable.
Dr. Quintain.
Cress.
I'm pleased to see that you're all right after all. And you brought protection. Very wise. Please tell him to stand down.
Mr. Trent.
Come, Dr. Quintain. We have much to talk about.
It's to establish that Edison Trent does in fact own a pistol and is capable of using it, but is very stupid about using it.
Let me offer you the sanctuary of my base.
Thank you. We'll need a place to continue our research.
We have facilities at your disposal, of course. You see, we've had our eye on Dr. Quintain and his research for quite some time. When Dr. Sinclair made her discovery, it caused quite a stir among our enemies.
What enemies? The Rhinelanders?
Let's just say that your enemies are our enemies.
Give me a straight answer. Who do you work for, Colonel?
Despite what you may have heard, we are only interested in freedom and peace.
If that's so, then why all of the attacks?
I understand your suspicion, but we are not guilty of nearly as much as your media would suggest. For now, please accept my hospitality and the spirit in which it is offered. Tell me, what else do you require of me?
What if I'm right? There's something we've overlooked. We need the Proteus tome.
What's that?
It's a piece of parchment that rests in the Natural History Museum in Kasari.
It's a reason for the Kasari chapter to
It's
exist.
kept in a sealed titanium cylinder in the archives.
Very well. That shouldn't be difficult. We have an agent in Kusari who may be useful for this. Lord Huckler. He's a local potentate. He can arrange for its liberation.
No dice, Cress. I'm going myself.
You don't really trust me, do you, Mr. Trent?
No. But if, as you say, your enemies are our enemies, you won't deny
Or me. If you're going, I'm going.
Cress. Hey, are you guys friendly enough to sell me a Class 5? No. Damn. I guess I have been killing a lot of outcasts. See, it's possible I could actually buy this bribe, but I don't know if it would immediately reset. It would have been possible if I had grinded for it, but I also don't care, so let's go.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Kali. You are cleared for launch. Good luck.
Colonel Kress asked me to escort you out of this system. What's your destination?
We need to get to Kasari space.
You're lucky. There's a jump hole nearby that will get you there in no time.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
This is Quintain. Kress managed to contact his agent, Lord Hackler. He's waiting for you on planet Kyushu. Please contact me when you have the Proteus tome. In the meantime, Sinclair and I will continue to study the artifact. Good luck.
We'll talk to you soon, Professor.
This is where we part ways. This jump hole leads directly to Kyushu. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. All right, Trent. Go ahead.
Yeah, the first time I took the dagger through
We're in the Oka dust field. We'll head to
the
Planet
outer
Osto
loop,
and take the trade lane from there
that
to
was a bit
Kyushu.
of a mind blow for me. I was always under the impression that the jump holes were locked off. I guess the devs just never figured anyone would be silly enough to try to fly through all the jump holes.
It's funny. I used to fly around this asteroid field when I was younger.
Same.
My grandmother lives on Tsushima Station above Osto. I haven't been back here in over a decade. We're almost there. Take the trade lane to Kyushu.
Yeah, imagine if they had coded in a Rhineland military actively looking for you breaching their territory. Just like with a crazy high encounter rate. Because in canon, you would have the artifact on you. Most of the time, anyway. Right now, it's with the professor.
Trent, land and I'll follow you in. Lord Hakeda will be waiting for us in the bar.
Acknowledged. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
Mr. Trent? Miss Zane? I was told you would be coming. I'm Lord Hakeda. I am the prefect of Honshu. Is there a problem?
I'm sorry, you're just not what I expected.
You expected a terrorist, then? I serve the order to help my people, Mr. Trent. I understand that you are here for the Proteus tome. Unfortunately, that will not be easy. The artifacts in the museum have come under renewed scrutiny. I will need to secure a special permission for us to be allowed access.
Lord Akira.
Please excuse me. I've recently lost contact with one of my operatives in Rhineland. This may be news. I will be in touch once I get access to the Proteus tomb.
I would have to look back in my archives.
What are we supposed to do now? Wait?
Like hell we will. I have contacts here too. To get to them, we're gonna have to split up for a while.
What am I supposed to do around here while you're gone?
Yeah, you should try to fit in a little. Maybe get some work. By the sound of things, this may take a while. Don't worry. I won't be far.
I would have to look back in my archives. I'm actually certain I flew through Rhineland before landing on Sprague. Oh no, we're not trading here. So we need to go back to the battleship, which is just a bit of a trip.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet Q ship. Planetary docking cleared. Good luck out there.
12-12 with Planet Q. I need to land.
Roger that. Your request to land.
I mean, to prove myself, I could load the file. I made sure to keep that one. Let's get ourselves a dragon. Let's get ourselves a dragon, then we're flying to Honshu. Then we're getting into bad fights with outcasts on behalf of the GMG. Although I have never used GMG weapons on a story campaign. Let's do it. Let's get a dragon with GMG guns. I've never done it, and I will make an exception for my normal hatred of the sound effect. The GMG gun firing sound effect is very annoying to my ear personally, but I know from experience they are some of the best guns in the game. But I also know there is no way to buy a dragon without being in Shikoku, Hokkaido, or here, so... we will buy this here. We're keeping the gold.
Purchase complete.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Battleship Nagumo. Everything's a go for launch. Good luck out there.
To Battleship Nagumo. I need to dock.
Acknowledged. Stand by. Pattern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
Let's go to Honshu.
Dock objective.
And I am very fond of the dragon. I think if I go by Colony Heavy Fighters, my favorite is Valkyrie, Defender, Dragon, Crusader.
Objective.
I can't hold it. I won't stabilize.
Only Crusader out of the group is not necessarily an aesthetic favorite of mine, but for gameplay benefits. Probably the strongest choice for the story. Got quite a bit of video game to go through yet, though, so let's do our best. Dragons are gonna demand our cargo, probably.
Dock objective reached.
Bees of the Golden Hive.
Dock.
Speedrunners run it and stick with it for quite a while. The Crusader? Probably. I could see that.
Lining up a bandit.
This bogey's engaging me. Moving evasive.
Dock.
So, let's go all the way to Amori.
Dock.
Bandit shields are down.
Hostile target down.
It's not a good day to be a Kasari pirate, is it? Outcasts are playing at neutral.
Alright, this is our stop. Thank you for your help. Kusari Police, Matsu 5-5 in Planet New Tokyo. I need to land. Acknowledged.
Unfortunately, the rep resets mean probably not going to be a friend of the Outcasts without considerable grinding. So, we're not doing that today. I almost never play the Kasari chapter this way, so going beyond New Tokyo in the story campaign to Honshu is unusual for me. If I can get the GMG guns, that would be really fun. And I also think if we got positive rep with the GMG, I don't know if it resets, but they aren't necessarily hostile with the blood dragons.
Dock.
I've got one trying to get a lock on me.
I could try to do some funny side skirting, like Honshu to Sigma 13, Sigma 13 to Sigma 19. Well, Kishiro and Samura mess with the rep, so that's a problem.
Dark.
Unless we're accepting that I would just have class 5 guns. So I mean, the second we're hostile with Kasari Lawful, that's gonna throw a big wrench in things. I don't know. I've never done this before.
Dark.
Because I've never had the mind to. But we're gonna sell our gold here on Honshu. I suppose Honshu is the one I'm most interested in living on out of the Kasari planets.
Understood. Stand by. Pattern is full. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free.
What else do you want to know? What else do you want to know? That's pretty much all we have to say to each other.
What a camera angle, eh? Take my gold.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet Honshu docking ring.
This is Kusari Police, Yanagi 2 to Freelancer Alpha 1-1. Mind if I take a peek in your hold? Didn't think so. Okay, you're clean.
Dark.
Right. Show me what I'm up against. We have a police jump gate,
Sensor efficiency reduced.
and we've got an immediate police trade lane here. So I'm thinking this base would probably flip hostile.
Please stand by. We're full at the moment. You will be cleared to proceed when it's free. Incoming armored transport.
I don't know if it's possible in Sigma 13 or 19.
You are now cleared to dock. This is Spawn and Cruise White 8. We're sending the data now. We've received your transmission, Spawn and Cruise White 8.
Never thought about it.
This is Namori Station.
Right. So yeah, you can't get class 6. Wonder if they sell class 6 in Sigma 19. Could take a look. What's the bribe cost? Yeah. Nobody would care about offending, but then the reputation would reset anyway.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Namori Station. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
So Sunblast A is what we would want.
I've got one of them on my tail.
want to ever mount that. It might not be worth it. Let's see if the game lets us into here. Yes, it does. So Kashiro would be the risk over here.
Attack my target. Closing in.
Are there GMG wrecks that might have the guns I want? That's a question. So there's the Honshu jump hole.
GMG Kappa 13-1. We're now clear.
Go to.
GMG Wreck and the Edge Clown in 19 and 1 beta. Yeah, now would be a good time to look because I am neutral.
Go to.
Let's go take a look-see. What's my rep with Corsairs? Super negative. I just have a suspicion it will be very difficult for me to get on this base after the next story mission. Yeah, we just gotta wait a second until we're out of this field. So the one thing I'm not doing is going after GMG Hawks for guns. Because it's possible, it's just, that would be, I don't know. Well, the one in Hokkaido will always drop the Naval
Danger.
Forces guns.
Radiation damage detected.
So there's Cerebus. There's Hades. Said it was in between. There it is.
Go to.
Now watch the reputation reset happen on a level up.
Objective reached.
Trent, it took a while, but I finally found what we're looking for. Meet me in the new Tokyo system. It's urgent.
Yeah, can't use them. I'm pretty sure the escorts of the Hoshu Maru in the next section will have high level, not class 6s. I didn't think they would, reset the faction reputation just then, but it would have been really funny if it did, so I had to say it.
Entering queue. Object reached.
Well, Omicron Beta is a very small system, so let's take a look-see.
I've got a visual on hostile target. Lining him up.
Object reached.
Hey, none of that. There's something even nerve-wracking just about being in a dragon this close to sabers.
Object reached.
Okay, let's go. I don't remember what these guys had,
Go
but
to.
well, starbeam turrets, wildfire. That was probably from the bounty hunter. Oh, just extremely good weaponry I can't take. Well, okay then. The next option is Sigma 13, which I would like to map out in advance, because I'm pretty sure the Chogoku jump hole is going to be locked. But we could play jump hole.
Dock.
What do I want to call this? Chinese checkers, just bouncing around.
Direct hits on enemy target.
So.
Bandit has me in his sights. He's hitting.
Go to. Hull breach imminent.
It's fine. We're fine. I'm not worried. Why? This is not a worried sounding voice. But we are gonna land. Okay, we were very close to the miner.
Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced.
I've got a bandit in my sights.
Yeah, Sigma 13 has no GMG Rex, but that's not my point. My point is we're gonna land on Naha, and that one we might be able to get around our negative Kasari rep. But it's all about timing.
Incoming light fighter patrol. This is gas miner Ogashawa. You've entered our scanner range. Please identify yourself.
Dock.
Check. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 1. Transmission.
Okay. that's not worth anything to you guys, because you can get it real quick. So we got all these weapons we can sell, which is just glorious. But
Loaded into cargo hold. Repair complete.
what does this place even sell? They do sell it. They do sell it. It would be very interesting to see if I could get here. But I'm fairly sure Kashiro's trade lane is going to poison the well here.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Gas Miner Ogashawa. You are cleared for launch. Good journey.
It's literally right beside it.
Alright, this is our stop. Thank you for your help. This is GMG Gamma 13-13 at Gas Miner Ogashawa. I need to dock.
And there's no way to buy it before the rep. Trade lane itself won't make you hostile to the miner. Any NPC spawns will. Which is my Sigma 13 might be the better bet because the traffic is less concentrated.
Objective reached.
But I need to take a look. Okay, I need to fly carefully.
Danger. Volatile gases detected.
Unlike in Tau, these are very primed for damage. It's funny that there are no GMG wrecks in Sigma 13 considering everything. But this is home territory for them, so maybe they take care of their honored dead a little better than other factions.
I know when I've had enough. My ship is hurt.
Okay. Because that's a GMG trade lane, and that's a GMG trade lane.
Objective reached.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2.
So there are chances here. And they do sell it. So that's the play. We will try. Okay. I don't want ALG's rep, I want your rep.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Gas Miner Naha. Everything's go for launch.
I want to see if I can get a rep hack that'll stick. Sometimes they do.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted.
Not ALG. There we are.
It'll do. Very well. Be seeing you.
Okay, so now I have positive rep. We're gonna fly the mission. Unfortunately, we can't buy the gun right now. That would make life so much easier. We're gonna get rid of that at this point. We have so many financial assets on standby. It's kind of funny. Anyway. Well, let's go to New Tokyo.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Gas Miner Naha. You are cleared for launch. Good journey.
Dock. Dock in use. Entering queue.
So, we do this mission. We go for the wrecks in Hokkaido. Then we need to get ourselves to Honshu. How dare you interrupt my chain of thought? We had such peaceful flying until the Corsairs attacked. Whoop. Turn around.
Dock.
So it looks like we're poor, but in reality we have a whole bunch of wreck loot. We can just turn around and flip for cash real quick. Okay.
Dock.
This is Kashiro Key Code 4. We're sending the data now.
I want to do something different than my usual chase down a way to get outcast guns. Because it's gotten me this far. But yeah. It's Freelancer's 21st birthday. Should play a little out of my wheelhouse. Would be nice if my GMG reputation sticks.
Dock. Dock.
Fast as possible, jump gate dock.
Dock.
We're gonna have a weird weapon loadout after Hokkaido. This is such a frickin' good gun, though. I'm gonna take a leak.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1.
You're gonna get one chance. Drop it. There's no way you're getting this from me. You just signed your own death warrant.
So I'll start the cutscene.
You came.
Yeah, I was starting to wonder if we were partners anymore.
I just had to dig a little deeper than I thought. Trent, I heard from Lord Hakeda. He says that the Proteus Tome and all of the museum artifacts have now come under the personal control of Governor Takagi. Hakeda can't help us.
What do you mean? That's why we came.
You have to understand Kusari customs. Hakeda is a lord. His position gives him power, but it also limits him. There's only so much he can do before he violates his station. Anyway, I'm onto something, but you're gonna have to trust me on this one. If we do this, we do it together, understand? Are you in?
No, I can't do it.
Why not?
I'm sorry, Junie. It's not that I don't trust you.
No.
I just need more time before I take another blind leap.
Trent?
No.
What are you doing back here?
We have some unfinished business.
Do we? But that was over when you walked out on me last time.
I said I just needed a little time.
So you're
Oh,
saying you're
come
ready
on,
to
the
trust me now?
tension here. Alright. I'll let this one play out while I use the facilities.
Why not? I've come this far, haven't I?
Thank you. Ozu, this is Trent, the man I told you about.
Ah, Mr. Trent. Junko speaks highly of you. Please sit.
Thanks.
Since Junko's departure to Liberty, many things have changed here. The old ways are dying out as we become more of a melting pot of cultures. Do you understand?
I think I do.
The one thing that has not changed is the face of treachery. It is something that we have fought for many generations.
Ozu is a lieutenant in the Blood Dragons, a counter-political group that opposes the Shogun.
The reason the Blood Dragons have survived is because of our ability to adapt and change, to outmaneuver the stronger opponent. This would not be possible without carefully nurtured relationships, Mr. Trent. Which brings me to you. I am told that you and the Order seek a certain artifact.
That's right. The Proteus Tome. It's fallen under the control of Governor Takagi.
Yes, Takagi. He has been acting strangely, even for him, since his return from Rhineland. Our sources now say that there is a secret transport being loaded with these artifacts, bound from Takagi, back to the Chancellor. We believe the Proteus Tome is one of those on board.
How much time do we have?
Little. Particularly since Takagi himself may be on that transport.
He's defecting.
We believe so. With an offering to his new lord and master, the Chancellor. Our vendetta with Takagi is an old one. Unfortunately, we may have only this one last opportunity to repay him for his crimes. Mr. Trent, here is what I propose. You and the Order shall have what you desire, if you help rid us of Takagi.
Trent, Takagi is a traitor to his people.
He deserves to die. Do us this service.
Agreed.
Excellent. We leave at once.
Okay. My timing was pretty good there. What needs ship repair? nothing that matters. Let's go.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Shinagawa. You are cleared for launch. Good flying.
Mr. Trent, we will take the trade lane from here to the Honshu Gate.
Coordinates received. Trent, take point.
My sources tell me that Takagi's transport is currently docked at the Yukawa shipyard in Honshu. It is heavily guarded. Apparently they are taking additional cargo on board.
Is it the Tome?
That is very possible. Yukawa is a Kishiro base, and Takagi owns a large portion of that organization.
As long as they don't threaten my reputation with the GMG.
We are not going through the jump gate, Mr. Trent. Blood Dragon fighters are awaiting us at a nearby jump hole. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Why are we taking a jump hole?
Takagi is a powerful man, Junko. He has spies everywhere. If we want to have a chance to capture the transport, we need to take them by surprise.
Whoops.
We have you in range. Standing by for orders.
Enter formation and follow us to the jump hole.
Entering formation.
Set course for the jump hole.
Only 3 ships?
The Blood Dragons are small in numbers, Junko, but they are the best fighter pilots in the colonies.
Citation needed.
There is the jump hole, Mr. Trent. Please go first.
Transport is still docked in Yukawa, Ozu-sensei, but it looked like they were about to leave. I counted multiple heavy weapon platforms and strong fighter protection. It won't be easy.
We don't have any time to waste. Let's go.
That's for the jump hole we're gonna use first.
We have to hit them quickly and decisively. First we target the weapon platforms, then the fighter escorts.
How do we get to the transport?
We have a strike force positioned on Yukawa that will seize control of the transport. Once we've eliminated the fighters, our people will fly the transport out of there.
Understood.
The nebula will cover us most of the way, but the final approach will be in open space. We will have to fly as fast as possible before the scanners detect us. Every second will count. There is the shipyard. Is everybody ready?
Dragon 1, ready to engage.
Dragon 2, ready.
I'm ready, Ozu.
Our first targets are the weapon platforms. All ships, engage.
Incoming missile.
The first platform is gone.
Oh, come
Quickly,
on.
take out the other one. We're taking heavy fire from its turrets. One of their fighters is down.
Come on, Red.
Engage the
Fly
other
better.
fighters.
I know you're tired.
The second platform is down. Ozu to strike team. Operation is a go. All ships take out the escort fighters. Another escort fighter destroyed. Hold on. I have a report from the strike team. They got the Takagi's men off guard and have them pinned down.
Oh, that's a friendly. Whoops. That's bad.
Got another one. taken over the transport. Disengage and protect the transport. Strike team, what is your status?
We lost 2 of our men, Sensei, but it was worth it. The cargo pods are full of gold, diamonds, and thousands of artifacts.
Excellent. Proceed into the nebula.
We always have to wait for a random fighter. He's way out of position on us. Where is he? Calmly walking away from... Okay, there he is.
Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced.
Four hostiles dead ahead, Sensei. Junko, Mr. Trent, we have to destroy these fighters before we jump.
Understood. Come on, Trent.
Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced.
I didn't have a cruise disruptor on me this time. Okay, that was my own torpedo knocking me out.
Shield restored. Shield failed.
Proceed to the jump hole. We should be safe now.
Shield restored.
So we get to the other side of this jump hole. We map out real quickly the Hokkaido jump hole. So we land, go get the guns, we land, re-equip, and then we try to get GMG weapons. Which is gonna be funny. Very unconventional by my standards. And we'll see if the reputation sticks. So right now we're there. Weirder things have happened.
The jump hole to the Chugoku system. Mr. Trent, please go first. yourself, or you will be destroyed.
This is Lieutenant Ozu. Stand down, patrol. We have captured Takagi's transport and are escorting it back to Kyoto as ordered.
Yes, Sensei.
We are almost there. Junko, Mr. Trent, follow me.
I have the coordinates. Trent, you take the lead. Where are we going?
To Kyoto.
Kyoto? Trent, that's the legendary home of the Blood Dragons. I don't know anyone who's ever seen it. Ozu, you honor us.
The honor is ours.
Almost there. There.
Mr. Trent, we have to go faster.
Mapped.
Celebrate our victory over Takagi and Edo. Here you shall receive what you came for. I will see you shortly.
Dragons been here in this asteroid?
Several generations. But with Takagi eliminated, the Edo shogunate is weaker, and our victory is near.
Pardon me, Lieutenant.
Excuse me.
Tell me, how long have you known Ozu?
You mean, was he always a radical in the Blood Dragons? No. When I knew him, he was to be a promising political student at the Kusari Academy.
What happened?
People are changed by their world, Trent. Rarely vice versa. Ozu's living proof of that.
I'm afraid we have been deceived. This was the right shipment, but we have neither the artifacts nor Takagi. He was not on the transport as we were led to believe. Something has changed.
So what do we do now?
I will make the necessary inquiries. For now, I suggest that you occupy yourselves with whatever diversions we can offer.
Well, I can't just sit here. Maybe the Blood Dragons could use a little help.
Joining the ranks of the radical left?
I'm not on assignment anymore, Trent. I get to see how the other side lives. You know, it wouldn't hurt you to get out there for a while either. Maybe take some missions. From the sound of things, it may be a while. Don't worry. I'll let you know when we hear something.
Junie, it's just like how it was with the LSF, except now your war crimes are unsanctioned.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Kyoto. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Okay. So the plan is go get the loot from Hokkaido. Let's double check our reps. Yes, it's stuck! They're friendly! Okay. Okay. We can work with this. We're still really hated by the Corsairs, so that is an act of concern. What about outcasts? Outcasts don't care. That's what I want to see. Outcasts are more common, but, you know, we could get jumped by Centurions, which... We can survive. But the outcasts are the real big boys in the areas we'd be flying around, so... Knocking on 7 hours of Freelancer. Okay. So the way this works... I have only ever been intercepted by Kasari naval forces near these ruins once. And we could fight them off. It's just, I really don't want to.
Object. Object.
And this is where we see if we level up.
Mr. Trent, I have new information about the Proteus Tome and Governor Takagi. It is imperative that you return to Kyoto as soon as possible.
And that is how you skip playing Blood Dragon missions, which I never knew as a kid. And I wish I did, because you were always getting into naval forces battles you didn't have to.
Dock in use. Entering queue.
Okay, so what we got out of that was, I guess these. Never used the GMG Sky Blasts for the campaign before.
Understood. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2. Identify yourself.
Okay, so first of all, we're gonna upgrade our shield. Oh no, that was very expensive. However, suddenly we have credits. We're gonna sell you, we're gonna sell you. I'm gonna mount these for now. Look at all this wealth we have sitting in our cargo hold. A bit of an esoteric ship right now, but
Repair complete.
no matter. Then we go Honshu. And we want to get to Sigma 13 or Sigma 19. Yeah, so what we're gonna do is fly out of that jump hole, like so, to here. We're then gonna pop out of the trade lane like here, rejoin the trade lane here, pop out here, rejoin at some point there, pop off here, We're just doing this to avoid antagonizing GMG ships. Because then we can get to Sigma 13 from the Honshu jump hole, which is somewhere over here. And do our level best to get to Naha without hostilities. That's going to be the easiest way. Let's do it.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Kyoto. Everything's a go for launch. Good flying.
Go to.
This is Dragon, screen 17-17 to Kyoto. I want to dock.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 1.
Breaking off attack. They're just too tough right now.
Right. Never used an all-photon build on the endgame content. We're gonna see if the GMG guns live up to their reputation.
Objective. Reach. Dock in use. Entering queue.
Right.
Go to.
Now we have to skulk around like the criminals we are. My trigger finger is on the cut engine button. Cut engine.
Homing in on Bandit.
Magic number is 1700. Go.
Incoming missile.
Needed to wait a little longer than that, apparently.
No more enemy contacts.
Objective reached.
Over
Go
this
to.
way. Now, Kashiro is definitely hostile, right? Yeah, knew it. Would have been funny if it was still neutral, but eh. We did kind of break into that place right there, so you can see why they're a little miffed.
Attention
I forgot about the alien organisms. Ha! That's funny. I was too busy in my own world. Doesn't matter that much. Trent just has to clean alien residue from his cargo bay. That's not true. Trent would never clean that up personally. He would get the ground crew to do that. And that's the trade lane we want. Being a little cheeky with the trade lanes is always good. I think I got a shot here. I just need the GMG to play it cool with me. See, you're still friendly over there. Be friendly with me in Sigma 13, please. Skulking about. All of my piracy streaming antics have gotten me very acquainted with evading authorities. Freelancer makes it pretty easy to avoid authorities, though. There's only a few places where it's desperately annoying.
Objective reached.
Music spikes when you get hit by any gun.
Trade lane disrupted. Incoming missile.
Really, Corsairs? Are we doing this? Fine. I have a weird gun armament. May as well use it at least once. Fine, let's call that done. We're going now. Somewhere in that cloud is actually a planet. Sometimes you can click it from the outside. Anyway. This is where the fun begins. Over time, the former Honshu settlers moved entirely into space. Oh, come on. And out Corsairs. We're gonna get away from you. Then we're gonna loop around and actually pay attention. Y'all play fun together, okay?
Warning. Sensor efficiency reduced. O2.
Right. Let's try that again. This time without reading info cards. Ah, great. Asteroids in Nebula. My favorite. Cut. Probably okay.
Objective reached.
Do we get GMG? Do we get Outcasts? Do we get Corsairs? GMG. I think using the trade lane might actually be the safest method here. Shortest possible amount of time for an intercept by a hostile faction. Ah, good. Here we go. It all comes down to this, baby.
Trade lane disrupted.
Outcast neutral. Friendlies. Friendlies. I think we got this.
Dock in use.
Zoners are docking. We did it. Okay. all of that for these guns, eh? They better be worth it. Right. So we're gonna keep the Pyros Type 2s. If I decide to get the Anubis, I want to have the option to run all of them. You're going away. You're going away. So there's nothing else here, right? Just torpedo ammo.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
What about mines? I think the driller is the best you could get, but I don't really care about mines.
Well, it's nice to see you again, Trent.
Thanks. What's next for me?
Well, I could pass along a rumor I've heard. Interested?
All right. Give me the details.
Fine. Here's what I heard.
This has been our primary gas production area since 300 after settlement. It's almost exhausted, but we are hopeful new gas miners from Kishiro will enable us. Yeah.
That might come in handy. Thank you.
Want to see a hack? We're gonna accept this mission.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Gas Miner Naha. You are cleared for launch. Good journey. Enemy ships will be at the mission waypoint. Refer to the nav map for specific instructions.
Okay, so that jump hole's there. I want to see if we can map out the Chogoku. I wonder if we could even use it. Chogoku.
Danger. Volatile gases detected.
Just looking for a jump hole, gentlemen. It's possible it won't spawn until it's actually necessary.
Danger. Volatile gases detected.
Let's not mess with it. So the way to do this. Very disappointed in me, but I also don't care.
Dock.
Enemy target locked. Engaging Freelancer.
Here we go. Combat. Okay. That's pretty good. It's also not the Class 9 sound effect of the GMG guns, which I can't stand, so... Whoop. time to fly boldly. Because we got what we wanted. We don't need to worry about reputation anymore. We got the guns. Let's get back to the story, shall we? Fortune favors the fool. What do you got? Nothing excessively worthwhile, but... yeah, Chikoku can't even use it. Let's do a little piracy. See if we can't bring back some money for the Blood Dragons. There's gotta be some traffic somewhere. This is a major planet.
Area clear. No bandits in sight.
You find someone? There's no trade lane traffic.
I'm taking on Goliath, Silver 19.
Okay, I think the Blood Dragons are screwing us up here. Just let me do some piracy. Nothing but police? Okay. Bet you it was that Alliance Hawk. Squeal. Come on, Red. We're gonna try one more trade lane attack, and then we're calling it quits. How is there no civilian traffic? I think that's just police. Yeah. So be it. We're about to tackle the Takagi Arch mission. And then it's just story missions all the way down. So this was the last of our kind of random rambling in free space. A bounty hunter in Honshu.
This is Bounty Hunters Blue 16. I'm en route from the new Tokyo system.
I've got a bandit in my sight.
Warning, sensor efficiency reduced.
Eat drones. Okay, we're good.
This is Dragon, Green, 13. I'm on a trade mission from the Sigma 13 system. I'm carrying oxygen at the Chugoku system.
Objective reached. Dock in use. Entering queue.
Target locked. Engaging Hogosho. Suzuki 10.
Naval forces, clear.
Understood. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2.
Okay, here we go. Just double check our commodities. Yeah, good to go.
I'm glad you have arrived. I have news. As we feared, Governor Takagi is indeed alive. I am told that he has secretly left the palace and has moved the artifacts to his fortified retreat, a remote planetoid with many defenses. But I have come up with a plan that should get us both what we want. Shall we proceed?
Okay, let's do it. Have you told Junie yet?
This is for us alone, Mr. Trent.
I see.
Come, we have no time to waste. My attack squad is ready. I'll brief you in space.
All business.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Kyoto. Everything's a go for launch. Good luck out there.
Mr. Trent, my informants report that Takagi is preparing to leave his fortress. We have a little time. Takagi's arch is only one system away from here, in Tohoku. The Blood Dragons discovered a jump hole to there over 20 years ago. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Trent! Ozu! I heard you're leaving. What's going on?
We are attempting to retrieve the Proteus Tome, Junko. We're flying to Takagi's arch.
No! That's suicide! The arch is too well defended.
This is our last chance, Junko. Takagi is leaving for Rhineland.
There must be another way.
We have decided to attack Takagi's base with full force. We will find the tome and kill Takagi. Wish us luck. Ozu out.
Just don't get yourselves killed.
We're approaching the hole now.
Ozu made no promises there.
There it is, Mr. Trent. Go ahead and jump. A fighter wing is awaiting us on the other side. Report.
There is a lot of activity in this system, Lieutenant. Takagi has drastically increased his patrols within the last few hours. It almost seems like he is expecting an attack.
We're flying to a nearby outpost of the Blood Dragons. I'm uploading the coordinates.
Mr. Trent, take the lead. We'll follow you.
We have to be careful. This system is littered with hidden defense systems and patrol wings. No contacts so far. Maybe we're lucky. Outpost Ryuko, this is Lieutenant Ozu.
Lieutenant, we have monitored your operation and are standing by. Our forces are at your disposal. Long-range radar indicates that there are a large number of ships assembled in the area near the arch. It appears Takagi is leaving his fortress.
If Takagi escapes, we'll forever miss our opportunity to retrieve the tome and end that demon's life. We have to hurry.
We are uploading the coordinates of the arch into your neural net. Long live the dragons!
Dragon 2, you know his base defenses. What is our best option?
You and Mr. Trent should approach from beneath the base. Located there is a large cylindrical stabilizer used to reinforce the structure of the planetoid. The safest approach would be through this opening. We will attempt to occupy his forces and draw them away from the base. That should buy you enough time to break in, hopefully unnoticed.
Yeah, I do like the GMG weapons here. Not too shabby. Eat torpedoes. Okay, we got 2 left. Happy birthday, Freelancer.
planetary arch. Once one of the wonders of Kusari ingenuity, now it is a fortress of deceit and evil. Dragons, proceed to the target.
I am picking up several contacts.
We have to destroy those ships. Engage.
Damn it! Lieutenant Ozu, make your run! We lost another ship. Ozu, you have to get into the arch now. We can't hold them back. We're being picked off like flies. Ozu, you have to hurry. We can't withstand his firepower much longer. Hurry!
This is Dragon 1, ready to assist. We're out of time. The dragons are being shot to pieces. Our distraction is not working. Dragon 1, we must take out these gunboats at all costs.
Understood. Long live the blood dragons. Dragons, engage!
Best fighter pilots in the galaxy. It's more cool to participate in the battle of it. They're gonna fail me for being in combat. Pissed. Okay, we got Musashi right here. Bring the shields up, please.
Shield restored.
There we go.
We got the first one.
Hey, remember when we were in the bar and we said it can't get any worse? And then we drank terrible Liberty Ale? Those were good times. One left.
Quick, land on the arch. Good work. I will meet you on the deck.
Do you think Takagi's gone?
We'll soon find out.
Some plan. Just shoot everything. I could have done that myself. Sometimes the simplest solutions are the best. tome?
There.
The Proteus tome. Now for Takagi.
Think it will be that easy, do you?
Well, as you said, sometimes the simplest solutions.
Neural gas.
Locked. Not for long. Stand back.
Breathtaking, isn't it? It is one of a kind. Much like this. You and your dragon friend here have broken into my home and killed my servants to deprive me of the Proteus tome and my life. Why? Why? No. Keep your seat. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. Not until we have had a chance to talk, Mr. Trent. Leave us.
So, what's to keep me from killing you right now and taking the tome?
I think I'm more than a match for the two of you. On the other hand, maybe I should even the odds.
Ozu!
Be sure, Mr. Trent. Do you really know with whom you are dealing? You are going to tell me what I want to know. About the tome, the order, everything.
This was pretty intense for a 12-year-old. This ain't your Super Mario anymore. Ozu, you were a real one.
We have to get back to Kyoto. I'm sending you the jump hole coordinates. Hurry.
Go to.
What the? My radar is showing new enemies.
All right, people, here we go. All escorts engage. Trent, I need help over here.
We're on our way to your position.
Acknowledged. Trent, watch yourself. This is gonna get rough.
Torpedo to the face is my favorite greeting for these guys. It is so broken. I mean, our guns are pretty great too.
slowly infiltrating the colonies. It appears that they are mostly targeting high-ranking government and military officials. Tekaki was one of these people. Up until today, no one had ever seen a nomad and lived to talk about it. We can talk about this more later. I will explain when we are in Chugoku.
Chugoku.
We've reached the jump hole.
My pronunciations are
Mr.
terrible.
Trent, please
Always
go
have
first.
been.
Lord Hakeda, what is going on? How long have you known about these nomads?
Before we ever met, the Order was founded to protect us from the nomads. About 2 months ago, a Rhineland expedition to an uncharted planet found something. Soon after that, key positions in the Rhineland government were replaced, and Rhineland's politics became more and more aggressive. We believe these nomads attempted to infiltrate the Liberty government when Admiral Schultzky came to visit Manhattan. We had to prevent this at all costs, which is why we destroyed the Donau. We're approaching Kyoto. This is Lord Hakera. We are on approach.
We have been awaiting you for some time, Lord Hakera. What news do you bring?
Our mission was successful. We have the Proteus Tome and Lord Tekagi is dead. But we paid a high price for this. Lieutenant Ozu is gone.
Understood. Long live the dragons. His sacrifice was not in vain. You are cleared to land.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Proceed to dock 2.
Memorable mission.
I know this is hard to absorb, Mr. Trent, but Rhineland is not our only enemy of this conflict. More sacrifices are being made than you will ever hear in the news. Men like Ozu are dying every day.
Can you really be so callous about him being killed like that?
He knew the risks.
Well, I didn't. Why didn't anyone tell me?
What? That we were being invaded by an alien force we didn't understand? That we had finally come up against something that was more powerful than our own hubris? Would that have helped? That's why the Order was formed, Trent. The peace we are fighting for. That's why it was so important for you and brave Ozu to get that thing at all costs. Because it's important to the nomads. There. Now you know. How does it feel? Freelancer.
That is the single most memed line out of this game between me and my best friend. One of my best friends who has played this game.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold.
I think Mira is probably busy right now, so
Loaded into cargo hold.
that's okay. She's been in plenty of my streams.
Repair complete.
Am I interrupting anything?
No. Lord Hakeda was just telling me about Ozu, how he died. I'm glad you made it back, though.
Thanks to Lord Hakeda.
Unnecessary. But there is one thing that I do need your help with, if you're up to it.
I owe you one, Hakeda.
Fine. Do you remember when we first met and I had lost contact with an operative of mine in Rhineland?
Yeah.
His name is von Clausen. He is an agent for the Order who operates deep in Rhineland space. He apparently has discovered vital information about Rhineland's plans. but we've had trouble contacting him. He is in terrible danger. His only chance is to be extracted.
From Rhineland?
New Berlin. You're perfect for the job because Bretonia is still neutral. I would ask Miss Zane to go, but for obvious reasons that would be inappropriate.
Right.
And besides, I'm sending her back with the Proteus tome to Dr. Quintain. You must leave at once, Mr. Trent. I will make sure you have all the information you may need. Come along, Junko.
Good luck.
Okay.
Trent, you old guy Jing, good to see you.
You too. Have anything?
Well, I could pass along a rumor I've heard. Interested?
All right. You've got my attention.
Fine. Here's the rumor.
Our movement is very old, going back to 321 after settlement. The day Shogun Hideyoshi was toppled by the military, which was backed by Sumira. Our ancestors were Shogun royal guards. They fought bravely but fled the palace. The Blood Dragons were thus born, a group dedicated to cleansing Sumira from Kasari once and for all. That was almost 500 years ago, and they're still going. That is bad blood.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Good move. See ya.
Do we have everything? Yeah. Let's go.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Kyoto. Everything's a go for launch.
Trent, change of plans. Take the lead. We just got news that Rhineland has invaded the Sigma systems. All bases and jump gates there are now under Rhineland control. But there is another option.
The Blood Dragons know of an uncharted jump hole in Sigma 13 that can take you all the way to New Berlin, if we move quickly. We will escort you there, then you are on your own.
I can't get rid of that weird. Okay.
Lord Hakira, we are near the jump hole to Sigma 13.
Proceed, Kobo. Trent, I will follow you through.
Hey, we got it here before Kobo.
We have to be careful. According to our informants, a large Rhineland fleet is amassing in this area. And Mr. Trent, take the lead.
Where was that jump hole? Yeah, so it didn't spawn in until the actual campaign.
Oh my lord.
The reports were accurate. Rhineland seems to be moving their entire northern fleet into Sigma.
They spotted us.
are hot.
They just rammed a friendly.
Trent, we have to go faster.
Our pursuers have turned away.
They have bigger fish to catch than us.
With the Liberty fleet advancing into Kepler, Kasari will get crushed in the middle.
Danger. Radiation damage detected.
What is this place?
What you see here are the remains of the decisive battle in the 80-year war between Rhineland and the GMG. The jump hole is directly ahead of us. Trent, we have to go faster.
This is the ultimate way to pick clean
Radiation damage
some credits.
detected.
If you don't care about the heresy of selling Class 10 weapons.
This jump hole will take you to New Berlin. This is as far as Lord Hikira and I can go. Kasari citizens in Rhineland are being arrested on sight. Or worse.
Von Clausen is awaiting you on New Berlin. It is imperative that we bring him out alive. Good luck, Trent.
You have time to hit all three.
Trent, we have to go faster.
We now have an absurd amount of stored wealth. At the end of the stream, I'm going to sell everything just to show just how many credits you can get by picking clean wrecks.
Dock.
Why are you still in this system, Trent? Von Clausen needs to get out of Rhineland. You must leave while the jump hole is still active.
Dock.
Rhineland. Rhineland, Rhineland, Rhineland.
Dock.
Trent, Hakira here. We hear that Von Clausen's safe house has been penetrated. He's on the run. You have to find him quickly.
My good sir, may we interest you in a reading for what the future may hold for you?
No, thanks.
Contact the dearly departed? Help you find someone?
No.
Mr. Blix here is never wrong about such things. He says you are looking for someone. For Herr von Clausen.
Does he speak for himself?
Mr. Mr. Blix has connections to sources on a higher plane.
And what about me?
No, not I, sir. I was guilty of being illicit. Together, we are the eyes and ears for certain people who are willing to pay for such divine services. We are in the employ of one such man now. The man you seek. You see, we've been waiting on you for some time. To do your message. We want to meet Herman Clausen on the old terraforming platform on the planet Holstein within the Frankfurt system. Don't worry, Mr. Trent. The gods are smiling upon you. When you get there, the time will be right.
Okay. Just gonna free up a little bit of cargo space. Buy back some torpedoes.
Loaded into
that kind of
cargo
thing.
hold.
Okay, let's fly. New Berlin, by the way, is one of the worst planets in Freelancer to live on. Don't live on New Berlin.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Planet New Berlin.
I'm Hans Fischer, a friend of Mr. Blix. He asked me to accompany you on your way to Holstein. Follow me. We're taking the trade lane to the Frankfurt Gate. I'm also a good friend of Herr von Clausen. He and I have been providing Lord Hakara with information ever since the nomads infiltrated the Rhineland government.
Places worse than New Berlin would be like Pittsburgh, Leeds, Houston. Houston seems pretty miserable.
This is Battleship Freya. Identify yourselves.
Freya, this is Daumann freighter DHC 3417. We're transporting supplies to Planet Holstein.
Acknowledged. DHC 3417. You're clear to proceed.
Mr. Trent, please go first.
It's an older code, sir, but it checks out.
We're approaching the trade lane. Take the lead.
Dock.
Oh, we're gonna beat Hans Fischer to Holstein?
The Rhineland military has been brutally suppressing any and all opposition to the war with Gusari. We are about to pass by Mannheim Station. Word is that the military has detained hundreds of journalists and activists there. Nobody knows if they're alive or dead.
Reminds me, I need to check out the news when we're on Bruxelles. But we're a little ahead of ourselves right now.
We're coming up on Holstein. It's that water planet on our right. So far, so good.
Trent, this is Hakira. We have a slight change to our extraction plan. It is no longer possible for you to return to Kusari. The Rhineland fleet has invaded Honshu. We will rendezvous with you in the Hamburg system. I will transmit precise coordinates later. Hakira out.
Here we are. I've got a rendezvous with the Bundschu agent on the southwestern continent. Give my regards to Herr von Clausen. Good luck, Trent.
Dock.
Understood. Your request to land is granted. Proceed to land.
This is another one of those cutscenes where the music is mixed awfully with the way the game's running on my computer. So sorry about that. I have no way to adjust this.
Unfinished business I want to take care of. We have to fly to a nearby rebel base. An informant recently supplied me with construction blueprints for a new type of vessel being built by the Rhineland military. It is unlike any other ship, Mr. Trent. The design is alien. I have contacted a friend of mine who leads a rebel group that opposes the new Rhineland regime. Their base is not far from here.
Rhineland military never gets to be this cool again after the story.
And still he attacks. Rhinelander, don't you see? Today you will die.
Roger that. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2.
They're good people, Trent. Good people in a bad land.
Herr von Clausen, I'm glad to see you made it. And this must be your way out.
Yes, my savior, Trent. This is Klaus Botzler, leader of the Bunshu rebels. How are you holding out?
Very badly, I'm afraid. The Rhineland regulars have been hitting us with everything they've got recently. But we are still ready for you. Our attack wing will meet you both at the rendezvous point in Sprague.
Excellent, my friend. Today we will put a stop to the Chancellor's secret weapon. Trent, you have no idea how difficult it was to betray my world in order to save it.
No, I don't. But I am willing to help you finish what you started.
Thank you.
I do really like Von Clausen.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Oh, we got ship loot that we cannot possibly mount. Neat. Anyway. I wanted to see some of the Rhineland propaganda.
All the news that's fit for you. This is the Colony News Service.
Destiny before us, we march on. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna do so hot, Rhineland, when this all shakes down. Although Kasari being defeated in New Tokyo is
according to my sources, the Rhineland military is amassing a fleet at a secret installation not far from here. We must strike this installation in order to slow the growing Rhineland war machine. If we are successful, this strike will greatly delay the Rhineland war plans.
This will not be an easy operation. The installation is surrounded by a radioactive field that has been further reinforced by mines. In addition, there is only one known way in and out of the field, a small passage located to the east of the field. Our scouts report that it is no more than 100 meters wide.
Our sensors are unable to penetrate the field, so we have no tactical information about fleet positions or even the installation itself. Despite this, we must strike this installation.
Be wary of the narrow passage. The mines are low yield, but will still do quite a bit of damage to your ship.
This operation is vital to the survival of both Rhineland and Kusari. If this war is allowed to progress, none shall survive. Stay alert and await my orders once we reach the end of the passage.
We hear. All fighters break formation.
Be careful, everyone. While the radiation in the field will damage your ship, the minefield is significantly more deadly. Stay calm and fly right. Let's go. Sensors show the passage is opening up into a huge open area. They are also picking up a massive installation. That will be our target.
All fighters, arm weapons and prepare to engage on passage exit.
For the sake of peace, that installation must fall at all costs.
Survive a head-on fight with the capital ships.
Here, Butler. The Rhineland battleships are keeping us away from the installation. We can't get a good shot.
Keep trying. That station must fall. Those nomad battleships must not be allowed to survive.
Don't have any Rhineland fighters to deal with, thankfully. We're just gonna clear out the cruisers.
All fighters, hit the installation with everything you have.
This act will not go unpunished. My wing has been destroyed.
I think we got fighters up now. Yeah. don't need banshees on me too. Come on. Into the neck. Every battleship's got its gimmick spot. Only one more capital left. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was way too much. Man, they do get good firing solutions. That's annoying. Which one do we attack? That one. Does use a fair amount of torpedoes.
No time left. We've powers to warn Kosavi of this fleet.
No, my men will not have died in vain.
Botsler!
Just go and tell your compatriots what you've seen and what awaits them. Go, while there's still time.
Where are you going, Botsler?
Goodbye, old friend. And Godspeed. I am reading a jump hole ahead.
Objective reached.
Happy anniversary, Botsler.
Objective reached.
There, the jump hole. Navigation systems indicate that it leads to the Hamburg system. That is our way out, Trent.
Dock.
Whew.
What?
All turrets, target the battleship. This is Akira. Trent, Mr. von Clausen, land quickly. We have to get away before more Rhineland ships enter the area.
Could stay there and destroy it.
Impressive, isn't it?
Judy, you're here. How did you...
We had to move the operation, the artifacts, the research, everything. Quintain and Sinclair are conferring with Aurelian now.
Aurelian?
Yes, Trent. This is his flagship. And this must be...
Herr von Clausen!
Takara.
You are here at last. Do you have a practice? I do, thanks to Mr. Trent. My compliments, Takara. It's a fine addition to you. Thank you again.
You're here too.
A lot of us are. Welcome aboard the Osiris. A fine piece of hardware from the Liberty Naval Labs.
This is a Liberty ship?
It was. It's an advanced prototype they never had the chance to use. The Order commandeered her right out from under their noses.
Who makes off with an entire ship without getting caught?
I do, Mr. Trent. My name is Gaspar Aurelia. Welcome to the Osiris and to the Order.
So, Mr. Aurelian, you used to work for Liberty?
For the deepest, darkest. I was their top agent until I discovered the Nomads had taken over my CO. They wanted me too, but I managed to escape aboard this ship. That's when I committed myself to learning everything I could about the Nomads and their plan. I surrounded myself with recruits from all over the colonies, people like you two, to help rid us of the infestation.
You mean the Nomads?
That's right. They've been taking over human beings for some time now, controlling them. As near as we can tell, this all started when a Rhineland survey team discovered an uncharted planet, one that no human had ever set foot on. Unfortunately, when they penetrated its crust, the inhabitants that lived inside viewed us as a threat.
So why not just attack us outright?
Because we're too strong. They had to soften us up a bit. That's why the Chancellor started this war in the colonies.
So when we're sufficiently thinned out, they can come in and mop up the rest.
So the Chancellor is a host body for the Nomads too?
Isn't it obvious? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a briefing to attend.
Don't worry, Trent. No need to salute.
What's happening here?
More of the same.
Colonel Zane.
Sir.
We've just gotten word that President Jacoby is still alive. I need you and Colonel Trent for a mission at once. Are you ready for this?
Well, you don't get a chance to decline anymore. Also, King, you never sent word. You never were in touch. Just kind of left us Out of the loop, buddy.
Ready.
Good. A loyal group of LSF members have apparently survived and have been monitoring the president since her abduction. She's being held in the Alaska system.
So now the nomads have her.
So it seems.
What's her status?
Unknown. But I want you to find out. Rescue or terminate. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Good. You are to hook up with the leader of these LSF operatives, a man named Walker.
Marcus Walker? He's alive?
You know him.
We both do.
Then good luck.
Lord Hakata.
I wanted to come and say goodbye myself.
You're leaving?
Something for Iridium. I will see you again.
Bye.
Come on, Trent. It's time to rescue the president.
Back to business.
Right. So, one thing we can do here, the Order Shield and the Sentinel are exactly the same. So just take the credits. We need torpedo ammo.
Loaded into cargo
We
hold.
want countermeasures.
Loaded into cargo hold.
We're gonna get rid of some of the random junk. Okay. And we're gonna compare, Death's Hand is the laser gun. So that's considered a top tier laser weapon for class 6.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Yeah, I think we're good to go here.
Repair complete.
I've never beaten the game with the dragon, I don't think. First time for everything.
There you are. I've uploaded the coordinates to the jump hole. Trent, take the lead. King and I will follow you. Let's go.
Colonel Zane, I'm hoping you can bring Jacoby back alive. Do you know how important she will be for the Order in the days ahead?
Yes, sir.
This is as far as the Osiris can take you. The jump hole to the New York Badlands is in the debris field a short distance from here. You will meet Walker at Buffalo, inside the Badlands. Aurelian out.
I can't believe Walker is still alive. It'll be good to see him again.
I'd started to fear the worst.
Me too. I can't wait to hear his story.
After he helped us escape from Manhattan, I'm sure the entire Liberty Navy was after him. There's the jump hole now.
You first, Trent. I wouldn't be surprised if the Navy is guarding all the jump holes into New York by now.
What makes you say that, King?
It's an ambush. Take these guys out.
Wow. King actually got a kill there.
Great job, Trent. You take point. We're headed to Buffalo, a heavily fortified rogue base. Walker should be waiting for us there.
Liberty Rogues. Reminds me of simpler times.
Yeah, like 7 hours ago, King.
you seen this? LSF ships?
Colonel Zane, we've been expecting you. Captain Walker is waiting for you inside.
Thank you. Trent, you dock first. Pick up some ammo and equipment. I have a feeling we'll need it to get through this one.
Acknowledged. Your request to dock is granted. Please proceed to dock 2.
You might be called Lambda 1 and Lambda 2, but you're not Lambda 1 and Lambda 2 to me.
Flying for the order. Giving up freelancing for a real cause? I'm impressed. It's the only one worth fighting for now. I hear you've got a line on the president.
Indeed we do. But we'll have to hurry.
Come on, let's get to work.
Okay.
Loaded into cargo hold.
Freelancer Alpha 1-1. This is Buffalo. You are cleared for launch. Good luck out there.
Trent, good. We just received a message from Aurelian with new orders. Everybody ready?
I have to rejoin my attack group on the far side of the Badlands. I'm sorry that I can't come with you now, but we'll meet you as planned at Zone 21.
Understood. We'll see you at the rendezvous. Trent, take point.
This is the most story jump hole that ever
There's a
story
jump hole nearby that'll get us very close to our target.
What's the target?
A new specialized satellite that the Navy deployed recently. Our sources say it's designed to detect cloaked ships. Like the Osiris. If we take out the satellite, Aurelian and the Osiris could operate in this system without being detected. We're coming up on the jump hole. Trent, after you.
Dock.
The satellite installation is very close. I'm uploading the coordinates to you now. Take the lead, Trent. My scanner's picking up the satellite. I'm not detecting any ships. Could be a trap.
Junie, I'm reading multiple weapons platforms directly next to the satellite.
Confirmed. Let's take this thing out quickly.
Trying my best here.
We've got Navy fighters on an intercept course. We have to stop these guys.
Try not to use any consumables if we have to.
Shield restored. Shield failed.
Bring it back up, bring it back up. Okay, we got one left. And they'll get it.
Good work. Let's proceed to the rendezvous. We've lost enough time here. Junie, what do you know about Alaska? It's It's not on any of the star charts. All I've ever heard were rumors.
Me too. The only thing I know for sure is that the Navy has a jump gate at the heart of Zone 21. It leads to Alaska. Everything else is rumor or speculation.
I've always heard that the Navy is constructing a secret fleet there. I guess we'll see with our own eyes soon.
Walker, are you there? We're on our way.
Acknowledged. We're already at the rendezvous point.
Perfect. It's good to be flying with you again, Walker.
Thank you, Junko. A lot has happened since you left Liberty. The democracy we once served is now a bloodthirsty military dictatorship. My crew and I were forced to leave the central systems. We've been prowling the independent worlds, destroying Rhineland supply depots. A strange life for a career Navy officer.
These are strange times.
True. Follow me.
I didn't realize I had my wing blown off by a prototype fighter that early. At least I didn't lose any guns.
Danger. Mines detected.
Okay. This is also a section we don't want to use consumables on if we can help it.
We have incoming hostiles. All units, power up weapons.
Protect the jump gate at all cost. Moving to intercept. Trent, King, engage the hostiles. Holy... What kind of weapons are they carrying?
There's no way we can handle this gate with these ships on our backs.
Bring them down, bring them down. Come on. We need to take down all the prototypes, please.
All prototypes destroyed. More hostiles incoming.
Nice job, everyone. Watch my back while I run Aurelian's passcodes on the gate.
Hurry. We're barely holding on here.
I know. People will follow you in.
Okay, we're good to go.
Go ahead and enter the gate.
Right.
the jump gate behind us.
Roger. Moving out. Don't fire on anything.
Go to.
We should be at the prison shortly.
Walker, you know this is a dead-end system. We have to take the same way back out.
I don't have an easy answer, King. It doesn't matter until we get Jacoby.
36 torpedoes left.
Something's wrong. The prison station should be hailing us by now.
I don't like this. The docking port's alive, but there's no other activity. It's almost as if all the guards are asleep.
Or dead. We don't have any choice. Maybe we just got lucky. Ready your sidearms. I'll dock first. Trent, you're next. Then King.
Wow. Dock in use. Entering queue.
There is a point to cut off Junie, but I didn't cut off my engines early enough to do it.
I don't know. Looks like a trap.
Madam President, I'm glad to see you're awake.
Reed, what's the meaning of this?
I'm sorry about your shoulder. We tried to dress it as well as we could. He requested that you be taken unharmed.
Who? Reed, you traitorous snake. Who requested?
Megabyte?
The Chancellor.
I'm glad to see these fools didn't damage you too badly, my dear. But time is short. I wanted these few minutes to plant a seed, as it were.
Any idea where they're keeping the president?
Let's find out, shall we?
I won't rest until I see you pay for this.
I understand your anger, Madam President. I was misdirected at first, too. But then I had my mind open to other possibilities, as you will.
Is that the Chancellor?
Just shoot!
The time for subtlety had ended.
Madam President, are you all right?
What the hell did you want? An engraved invitation?
Look, I didn't...
You were just gonna let that thing attack the president?
I'm sorry, I haven't gotten used to killing political figures on sight yet.
Trent, did he look like a human being to you?
I'm telling you,
Watch out!
Burn, you son of a bitch.
The president is in your hands now. Get her to safety. Okay. Here we go.
This whole place is lit up. Form up. Let's get out of here.
comes the hard part. We're not gonna surprise them this time. What is that?
Nomad ships. We've got to get to the jump gate.
Do not engage the nomads.
The jump gate is near. Stay on course. We'll make it.
They blocked the jump gate. We're trapped.
Incoming.
There's only one way out. We have to punch through them.
I'm going in.
Arizona and Texas are in my way. Okay. No luck.
We're hit. We have heavy casualties. We've lost contact to the engine room. We have a breach. Everybody, evac. They keep bringing in more ships. We can't hold them off any longer.
Junko, we'll all die if we stay here. You've got to get the president to safety.
Walker, what are you talking about?
I have a large quantity of gravimetric mines on board. Enough for both of these battleships. I just need to get close enough.
You'll never survive that.
I know. It's what has to be done. The president is the only thing that matters now. Get her out of here.
There has to be another way.
No, there isn't. Now get out of here or you'll be killed too.
Don't do this! Walker!
Goodbye, Junko. Win this one for me.
No!
Junie, he cleared a path for us. This is our chance. The jump gate is clear.
All right. Everybody head for the jump gate. We have to make a run for it.
Bye, Alaska. Goodbye, Walker.
More nomads are closing. We have to get out of here.
You know the president is having a bumpy ride in this, right?
Report, Colonel Zane.
Sir, we have Jacoby. The Chancellor's dead. So are several of his Liberty hosts. We have some weapons and raided their tactical files.
Have it analyzed.
We also lost some, sir. Walker was one of them.
Understood. I take it then the President is unharmed.
Not exactly unharmed. But still me, if that's what you mean. Judging how everyone is acting, I assume you are the go-to man around here.
President Jacoby? Meet Casper Aurelian.
So, you're Aurelian. Thank you.
Madam President, these are the people you should be thanking.
Sir, clear the Badlands. Your orders?
Set course for Toledo. Tell Quintain we may have more information for him. Oh, and tell him we've got an official guest for him to meet.
Do you remember, Trent, when I said people are changed by their world, rarely vice versa?
No.
Well, I did. You know what? I was wrong. Truly, for some people, they can change the world. We're doing it right now. Thank you for showing me that.
You're welcome.
Colonel, I never properly thanked you for what you did back there on the prison ship.
You're welcome, Madam President.
Mr. Aurelian was just filling me in on the Nomad's progress in the colonies.
The information your team brought back has shown a clear spread of the contamination. All other colonies have now been affected. If not the leaders, then key military units in the field. They're getting stronger. Communication is breaking down. Soon this will develop into all-out genocide, with the Nomads coming in to easily wipe out what's left. We need...
What?
We need a miracle.
So, here we are, my friend, in the thick of it. I remember when you were fresh off the boat in Liberty. Seems like ages ago, doesn't it?
It's not the time. It's the sides that keep changing.
Come on, you two, we have work to do.
What? Work?
Come on, Trent. It's just the kind of mission you love. What do you say?
Okay.
Sure. As long as I'm not shot at, knocked out, held at gunpoint, electrocuted, skewered alive by giant alien shapeshifters, have to dive out windows or fight off spindly nomad incubi, everything should be fine.
It's something for Quintain and Sinclair. They need something. Big.
How big?
They say in order to activate the artifact, they need a Nomad power cell.
Oh, you've got to...
Aurelian has located a Nomad power source nearby. Once we have it, we'll head straight for the order base in Toledo. Let's go.
Righto. We continue with the dragon, and we are not fixing the wing. Yeah, this is the exact same weapon as Death's Hand Mark II. It's just a rebranded Vengeance laser. We need these. We definitely need these. And we need all of these.
Loaded into cargo hold. Repair complete.
Second last mission. Here we go.
Here's our intel. Long-range scanners have picked up a Nomad power source at the center of a giant structure. It's surrounded by a plasma cloud that prevents deeper scans.
Are you detecting any Nomads in the area?
Negative. The structure appears to be abandoned, but keep your eyes open. I'm uploading the coordinates. Listen, the jump hole we used to get here is destabilizing. We have to take the Osiris through now. It will be stable enough for small ships, but not for long. You have to get the power source quickly and get out of here.
Understood. All right, people. Let's do it.
Trent, you take point. King and I will take flanking positions.
Probably my least favorite of the missions, if I'm honest.
Remaining to jump hole collapse.
We're directly above the structure. No visuals yet. Look at the size of that thing.
Got the chatter red too.
What the hell was that?
Scanner's picking up massive readings.
It's a trap! That thing is still alive! Damn, intel was wrong. Nomads! They're everywhere!
The power cell seems to be inside a central chamber. Looks like the only way in is through the vents on the top of the structure.
Wait! We've got to bring that shield down first! Trent, I'm uploading the coordinates to you. The generators are located on the perimeter. They have to go down before you can enter.
Ah, you're kidding me. Fine.
8 minutes remaining to jump hole collapse.
It's not going well to start with.
We're holding them back, Trent. Get into the lair.
Okay, we have to. That's no good. Ourselves, please.
One down, 2 more to go.
Remaining to jump hole collapse.
I hate this place. Bring the shield back up, come on.
One left. This better work.
Okay, almost there.
They just keep coming! You gotta hurry, Trent! Losing shield containment! Structural integrity degrading!
6 minutes remaining to jump
On
hole
it.
collapse.
The shield went down. Trent, head for the port on the northern hemisphere of the structure. I'm sending coordinates.
King and I will draw their fire, Trent. Head for the core and get that power
We got
cell.
there. As fast as we could. In we go.
Trent, we're running out of time. The jump hole is starting to collapse and...
Judy, on your 6. Bank hard right.
I can't shake it!
Cut engine.
Trent, thank God you're alright.
We're surrounded. The more we shoot down, the more they keep coming.
Trent, the jump hole is closing fast. King and I are on our way out. Go!
5 minutes remaining to jump hole collapse.
Engine
We're
on.
pulling up at your 4 and 8, Trent. Let's get out of here.
Okay.
Osiris, this is Junie. We got the power cell
And this is why Von Clausen is one of my favorite characters. Only he bothered to come out to help.
Here each one learns his judgment and is assigned a place in hell.
I can feel myself getting tired. Almost there.
That was close. Thank you, Herr von Clausen.
Long-range radar had picked up increased nomad activity in this area. I thought you could use some help. We have to leave before they return. Head to Toledo. We have reports that the Kosari fleet has been defeated near New Tokyo.
No!
The nomads are now freely roaming throughout the colonies. They've begun their attack on Britonia. Nothing can stop them now.
Let's hope the artifact will.
Professor Quintain has everything prepared. Land on Toledo.
What is this place?
This, Mr. Trent, is the secret home of the Order. Aurelian and his people have built this out of nothing in only a few months.
Bravo. Credit to you, Freelancer team. You bothered to model this cutscene with a damaged
The
dragon.
nomad power cells in the hold, guys.
Take it directly to Dr. Quintain in the artifact lab.
That was a little too close. Next time, listen to your old pal King and say no.
As you know, Dr. Quintain and I have poured through the translations of the panels, the Proteus tome, and even the stolen data from the prison ship. It seems that Dom Kavash had a vast empire long before man ever evolved.
So if these guys were so much more advanced than us, where are they now?
We don't know, Mr. Trent. There's no evidence to suggest any kind of war or disease or natural disaster that may have done away with them. They just vanished, leaving behind the nomads.
It seems nomads, or whatever they were really called, we can't pronounce the name yet. They were apparently created by the Dom Kavash to, well, look after things.
We're fighting the caretakers?
Well, in a manner of speaking. They are opportunistic parasites, not only of human beings, but of technology as well.
Which brings us to the artifact. The Dam Kavosh had an amazingly advanced technology that was only partially based in these delicate formations. They used them for power, shields. This one is well, we'll show you. Kendra?
I discovered that if the computer sounded out the phonetic representation of the glyphs in a particular order...
Please, Doctor, in deference to those of us who are simple politicians.
Very well.
beautiful.
What's that?
That would be us. The artifact knows where it is in space at all times. It's a map.
But of what?
Well, it's just a theory, but...
Spit it out, Doctor.
From what we now know, with an empire as large as the Dam Kavosh, they couldn't rely on simple jump gates like we have today. They had to develop something more sophisticated. A vast array of hypergates, linking the far corners of their empire via one incredibly fast system for travel. This device is not only the map, it's the trigger, a key to reawakening the system.
Are you suggesting we turn this thing on?
Yes. If we can reactivate the hypergates, we'll break the hold of the nomads on their power supply and cut them down to a more manageable size, in theory.
Every key is a lock, Doctor. Where do we find this one?
There.
Mr. Trent.
Me?
Yes, you. I want you and Zane to spearhead this effort. Understood?
So, I need to go use the washroom, and I'm gonna grace you with one of my favorite little awkward moments, which is the idle animations of the major order participants waiting for Trent to say yes to save the galaxy. I will be back shortly. Well, I guess.
All right. I've come this far, I may as well see it through.
What's going on?
Nomad, sir. A whole fleet of them.
Prepare ships for intercept.
Aye, sir.
Damn it. They must have followed us. We have to evacuate. Everybody to their ships. Take only what you need. Trent, Junie, we have to buy some time.
We're on it.
Now how do we turn this Tinker toy into a weapon?
Okay.
Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Loaded into cargo hold. Repair complete.
Here we go.
Alpha and Gamma wings cleared for launch. The Nomad have destroyed the primary generator. All support personnel move to evacuation point immediately.
Be careful out there.
You too.
This is Aurelian. The base is taking heavy damage from the Nomad attack group. Several dozen small Nomad ships. We don't know where they're coming from. You have to hold them off as long as you can. steady losses.
Beta leader here. We're going in. Roger that, Alpha. Colonel Zane, this is Beta leader. A large Nomad ship just uncloaked in our sector. Acknowledged. I bet it's the base they're launching from. All units, concentrate your fire on the Nomad battleship. We lost Alpha 2!
This is Alpha, engaging the enemy.
Understood. We're going in.
Okay, we're gonna lose them. And then flip back over.
We're engaging the battleship.
I can't make out a command center. What is our primary target?
Beta Wing, concentrate your fire on the engines. Alpha Wing, take out those turrets. We're doing well. Let's keep it up.
Okay, it's gonna ignore me here. So be it.
Watch out, Beta 2. Pull up! The Nomad ship is taking a beating. Keep concentrating your fire on it. We almost got it. All wings, let's finish this thing off. Just a few more shots.
Come on, come on. There we go.
We did it! All wings, take out the remaining fighters. Damn it! Another Nomad capital ship just uncloaked. All units, break up your attacks and engage the capital ship.
Colonel Trent, Colonel Zane, break away from the battle and return to base immediately.
Sir, another Nomad capital ship just uncloaked. We can't leave.
That's an order. Our Tinker toy weapon is ready.
Understood. Returning to base. Come on, Trent. Don't engage any Nomad fighters. We have to get back to Aurelian. Maybe that was not clear. You're supposed to dock with the base.
Man, she is grouchy today.
You go first, Trent. I'll meet you on the surface.
Looks like the base is taking a pounding. The evacuation should be almost complete. We have to land quickly.
Trent, we've made modifications to the artifact. It should work now. All you need to do is activate it in the right location. What's the status out there?
It's unbelievable. The Nomads are constantly getting reinforcements. We won't be able to hold them off much longer.
This is it. Everybody to their...
Quintain, fly directly to the rallying point in the nebula. Trent and I will provide you cover.
Understood. We're on our way.
We're almost done.
We're picking up another set of signals. Yet another Nomad capital ship is approaching Omicron. All combat wings concentrate your fire on that ship and whatever else they throw at us. It is imperative that we buy our people some time to evacuate. I'm heading to the Osiris. Colonel Zane, make sure that Quintain and Sinclair get safely to the rallying point.
Well, if they fly directly towards an enemy battleship...
Trent, we have to protect the transport at all costs. Quintain, keep heading toward the Osiris.
Understood. We have to get out of here.
We made it! The Nomads are falling back.
This is Delta Leader, Colonel Zane. We're here to escort you to the Osiris.
Roger that. What's the situation?
We took heavy losses during the evacuation. Only 4 transports and about 24 fighters made it back to the Osiris.
That bad?
To all units, I've arrived on the Osiris and we have reached the rallying point. Everybody, fall back.
Colonel Zane, we're approaching the Osiris.
Okay, this is it. Go ahead and land, Trent. I'll meet up with you on the deck.
Where is it? Briefing's already started.
Is everyone clear for assignments? Trent, Junko, good, you arrived. We're just now discussing our attack plan. Long-range scans have detected a Nomad jump gate in the area that will lead us to our final destination. We'll fly there through the Badlands. It should give us some cover from the Nomad attacks. We'll enter the jump gate and fly to what we think is the Nomad homeworld. Once there, we'll break into 4 attack groups. Trent, you will lead Alpha Team. I'll lead Beta, and we'll see you will have Gamma. A group of heavy bombers will maintain a holding pattern until we can clear their path. Any questions? Okay.
Let's get them. Everyone closer. You're coming with us?
Yes, I am. Still drives nomads from the roads and event zones we lost. I'm working with you because I owes him something. Miss it for so long.
Good luck.
Right. This is it.
Loaded into cargo hold. Repair complete.
Happy 21st. Let's go destroy some nomads.
Now that we're all here, let's move out. The coordinates to the Nomad jump gate have been uploaded into everyone's neural nets.
All right, people. Here we go.
The Osiris is too large for the Nomad gate and won't be able to assist us. According to our scans, the Nomad gate is close, just outside the nebula. Expect heavy resistance once we clear it. That's our strategy. The Osiris will create a diversion on the other side of the system. Hopefully the Nomads will fall for it. Our strategy is to head directly into the Nomad gate. We believe the alien homeworld lies directly on the other side. Our best chance is a frontal assault with everything we have.
picking up any ships.
Keep your eyes open. The Nomads are bound to know we're coming.
There! A Nomad battleship!
All fighters, engage the Nomads.
Go for the fighters first. Let the allies do their job.
Take point through the gate. Everybody else, follow.
What the heck is that?
Looks like a giant barrier of some sort. We must find a way to break through it.
How do we do that?
I'm reading several strong energy signatures on the surface. Those could be our targets. All ships head for the barrier.
I found an entrance through the barrier, but it looks heavily shielded. Looks like several power generators are supplying the shield with enough power that I can't penetrate it.
Understood. Trent, you and your wing have to take out the power generators. All other units continue to engage the Nomad fighters.
Here we go.
The first generator is gone. Good job, Alpha. We lost Alpha too.
Lure them to the wrong altitude, as it were.
Two down.
Trent's wing has destroyed the third generator. Only one more.
Hostile has locked on. I can't shake it.
Shield restored.
Okay, almost there.
Watch out, bit or two. Pull up!
We got a bunch on us. Here we go.
You did it, Trent. The shield is going down.
All units, proceed through the opening. Trent, you and your wing.
Trent, fly through the opening in the barrier.
Wow, look at this place.
It looks like the Nomads built a complete shell around this sun.
Incredible. It's similar to the old theory of a Dyson sphere. It allows the Nomads to harvest all energy coming from that sun. What do we do now?
Whatever it is, it's massive. Uploading coordinates.
All units, proceed to King's coordinates. Trent, this could be your target.
More Nomad ships!
Here they come! Trent, Judy, take your wings and proceed to the structure ahead. King, go with them. All other units, stay here and engage the Nomads.
Alright, it's up to us.
Let's put an end to these Nomads, once and for all.
It's a city. A giant Nomad city.
I'm reading a strong energy field around the structure. We have to find a way to disable it.
Okay, we're almost there on you.
Good shot, Trent. Damn it, no effect yet. Take out another one.
We're gonna go for that one. We got it.
You did it! The shield is coming down.
Good work there, Trent.
Trent, good job.
Trent, I'm picking up an energy surge from your ship. 700 rolls and rising.
Trent, it's the artifact. Something's gone wrong.
900 rolls.
It's too dangerous. Trent, jettison that thing before it powers.
500 rolls.
No, I'm already committed. We only got one shot at this.
Trent!
Nomads. They can't take the redistribution of power.
We beat him.
No, they're gone, but they're not beaten.
The Order will watch this gate. We'll be ready for them next time. There is much to be done in the colonies to repair what has happened. You're needed at home, Trent.
Home. And where's that now?
Manhattan, Trent. You can do a lot of good there.
Oh, in Manhattan. You know, it doesn't sound so bad now. Now if I could just get a good sidewinder thing. Let's go.
tight-lipped about what has triggered this sudden change. In other news, LSF Commander Junko Zhang and Freelancer Edison Trent, both former enemies of the state, have been granted full pardons and have received the Lone Star for Bravery, the highest decoration any individual in the colonies can receive.
Liberty Ale, mister?
No, thanks.
I never told you. I asked the bartender about you the day we met.
You did, did you?
Sorry I'm late. The debriefing took longer than usual.
I guess you can't rush the president. Or amnesty.
Not to mention the generous reward. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Aurelian. Let me tell Junie you're here.
No, Colonel Trent. Even with the colonies rebuilding, and the contaminated human population restored to normal, the threat wasn't over. For now, it's better I stay less mobile. I just wanted to see if you would consider a proposition.
What sort of proposition?
To be the eyes and ears of the Order here in Liberty. Think about it. Enjoy your vacation, Freelancer. I'll be in touch.
Be seeing you, Casper.
Trent, let me introduce Mr. Harrison, our newest diplomat. Mr. Harrison, Edison Trent.
Edison? What an unusual name.
And that is Freelancer. Mission result. Success. Find a job. I'm sure that resonates with someone. So, before we end the stream and this celebration of the game, let's see what our final credit score is if we are a filthy heathen and sell everything we picked up. Nearly 500,000 credits. Oh, Kevin Key.
Trent, I'm really very pleased to see you.
Thanks. What do you have?
You know, I am looking for someone to do a job.
Is it dangerous?
Don't worry about it. You'll be just fine.
You were the guy who said I was gonna get disappeared. Not that long ago in this stream.
That's not what I had in mind. Thanks anyway.
See ya, Mr. Trent.
And then of course there are no stories related to the main campaign left. I'm starting to fade something fierce here, but this was fun. I think I should make a tradition of this if I can for anniversaries. Well, if you watched from start to finish, congratulations. I doubt you did, but if you did, wow. Thanks for coming along the journey with me on Freelancer. As for channel updates, at some point I would like a better microphone. That's kind of first on deck. But I'm still going to keep playing Freelancer. My schedule can be all over the place, but my love for the game isn't. Happy birthday. Take care, everyone. This has been Red Rhinelander. Have a good one.